And yeah, the
we'll do it
theme is
live.
always fun. I put that in Conan Exiles, for God's sakes.
She's got a great theme, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the story of Aquila and why...
I do very much appreciate music for bosses. As you guys know in my game, I think music is very important.
Of course. Unfortunately for this one, she's the only one that has her own theme aside from, like, I think the last boss? And maybe Precious. Let me see. Yeah, there's Precious. So the Butler and the Bird have their own themes, and that's it. And then Aquila, of course, because I had to. But that's also a big story of how I let my players basically shape how my world ends up. Because Aquila was no longer, like, Aquila wasn't gonna be some like unique thing that would show up later on. But when the Pevlins first interacted with her when I first made this dungeon, and they did what they did with her, and I'm like, okay, this could turn into a story beat that more people can interact with in the future, and then it shaped the creature itself.
Let that be a lesson to all dungeon masters who are listening to this and wondering, man, how does Shay or or Matt Mercer or Monty or all these people make all these amazing things that tie into the story? We fucking don't.
It's fucking improv.
We put wax out there and it is molded by the players. That's it.
It really is. Like, if you don't let your players be creative and find and basically interact with the world the way they want to, your game is going to be really stale. Like, the world should evolve based on what the players do. They're playing in your game. You're just putting a fucking scene out and letting them play around with it.
And that's why Aelin will have a child in every city.
No. But I still remember in my game, Shay, the entire reason why the Nothic ended up being as important as it was and a tie to all that shit is just because you really liked it. And I was like,
I adopted
okay.
the damn thing.
And I ended up making it like, oh yeah, no, this is like the body of a wizard that was fucked up and his spirit was torn out. And instead of fighting... That I hate that about the Minds of Fandom, where it's like, oh yes, this spirit is the spirit of the wizard that was in charge of this. You have to fight him now. There's no chance to talk to him. What if I want to talk to him? What if I'm a wizard? Get fucked. You're a nerd.
Nerd.
See,
Why are you here playing D&D? D&D's for chads, bro.
Like, I'm glad D&D is a thing because it helped introduce me to all this shit, but they really didn't have a lot of creative freedom, and it feels like it.
I love D&D. I don't love Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah. But that's why I'm making my own TTRPG, so I can actually try to fix a lot of the problems and have a thing that's going to be a lot more complex in the long run, but I think people are going to enjoy that part. Like, being able to put add-ons to your weapons and other shit.
The best part is, if you think it's too complicated for this system, you can just ignore the complicated bits.
Yeah!
You can always take away. It's always hard. It's always easier to take away from a system than to add to a system.
Like, you could just completely ignore the weapon, like, talent trees in the future if you really want to.
I think one of my biggest issues with Wizards of the Coast's like design philosophy and shit like that is the spell Enlarge is a great example of it. Enlarge, it's like a great thing. It's like, I get to use magic to grow bigger. What does it mean? You lose 2 AC and you do 1d4 extra damage. But I'm a whole other size category. You can grapple people that are bigger than you, but I'm a wizard. Yeah, get fucked.
Today's gonna be a thing, isn't it? I'm glad you guys got to this dungeon before I had to like, upgrade it again.
I keep forgetting the situation I put myself in.
Enlarge Reduce is best used as a debuff spell, which is sad.
Thankfully, I get to go and fix a lot of the spellbook. It's just, oh my god, it's such a daunting task. I keep like looking at it and then immediately going, I can't. There's
a lot of spells that are solid when used as intended, but amazing when you use them creatively. Enlarge Reduce is the only one where you have to use it creatively to do anything worth anything.
But even then, like, it feels like as a wizard, you keep getting punished for trying to use it creatively, which is why I want to make it... I gotta make sure that the wizards feel like they can actually manipulate the magic. It's gonna be a base part of their class. It's so dumb.
I still
feel like you have to do rules as written, and you can't actually have fun with the spells at all.
I still remember the one that made me the most disappointed that there's no support in the rules at all for Enlarge was in Raf's fucking... You know exactly what I'm going to talk about, don't you, Raf? In Raf's Elder Scrolls game, where I was a giant fat Redguard man that had been double enlarged and hasted, and I tried to speed blitz through a bunch of things. I must have weighed easily over like 30,000 pounds at that point, but I still couldn't like bum rush through a couple fucking skeletons. Because rules is written, that's a hostile space, I can't go through it.
And even in that one, I at least told you, yeah, go ahead and move there, and I moved the skeletons around you, but it's not like you did damage by stepping on them, yeah. At that point, it was just considered swarm tactics compared to you, which goes to show the difference between size classes in this game.
Like, Enlarge, in my opinion, should be a higher level spell. Like, what is it, like a 3rd level spell?
Actually, I think it's like a 2nd. Let me see.
It should be a 5th level spell. It should give you temp HP equal to your original hit point total. And
2nd level transmutation.
2nd level yeah, it should be 5th level. It should effectively give you double hit points. And it should give you some other bonuses. Like your strength should be at like a 20 or something. Because you're a fucking giant now.
Especially if it's transmutation and not illusion. Because like that feels like it's actually changing. But well, whatever. Fact of the matter is though, Susie got an upgrade. I just finished it. She's now really potent. And I can't wait for the rest of you to hit 10 so I can actually upgrade your bitches.
I think the most powerful thing Enlarge Reduce can be used for is just a free go through a locked door thing if you don't want to break it down or cast knock and you can't pick the lock, because you can literally cast it on an item. Shrink the fucking door down.
I've always wanted to be a wizard that was like thrown in jail by like, but they were like, oh yeah, we took away his spell focus and all that shit. What's he gonna do? Components, motherfucker. You put iron shackles on me, I'm gonna rub them against the ground until I get some iron filings, shove them in the lock, enlarge, lock exploded, get fucked.
And that's why in the future campaign there's magic, like, you know, locking away bracers that, you know, nullify magic.
That's the smart people that do
future.
That. That's the
you
smart
don't show
people
people you're a wizard, they're not gonna know.
I mean, like, if we get captured by bandits and they're like, hey, we took away the nerd's spell book, what are you gonna do? Why is the door so big? Why is it oh shit.
Why is the door so big?
Hey,
I don't know why that tickled me.
Hey, Thomas, yeah? Was that door always so big? I don't think so. Huh. Was that wizard always so big? I don't think so.
Oh, I love
well,
that
let's punch him, because he's still got like 10 hit points, even though he's 35 feet tall. And he's even easier to hit now. He got an AC of 6 now. So I'm just gonna flick him. Oh, he's dead. Because it doesn't matter, because spells are bullshit.
I think more spells should be usable on worn or carried items that you can see to really fuck with people. But like, I get the creativity can break that.
I don't like how, like, you can do the whole fire thing and it'll light things on fire that are not worn, but like, why not? Why not warn things that are flammable?
Because people realize that if the DM can do that to if the players can do that to the DM can do that to the players.
Good.
So,
now,
that's
the
a good
DM
thing.
the DM should refrain from doing that, because, you know, it's things like, oh yeah, my character's got this pendant, this like little cord pendant that is the last thing they have of their mother, and it's a really important thing. A good DM would know, don't fucking have the random bandit fire mage burn that off session 1.
Fucking right.
The dumb ones will be like, huh, I've caused conflict in your character by having a. Why are you getting up? Why are you coming closer? No, don't punch me. No.
I mean, they deserve it at that point.
Well, the other problem is that a lot of DMs fail to roleplay the characters that they're portraying properly. You'll get a DM that gets a spellcaster and they get as finicky and tricksy with it as possible. I'm sorry, but Goblin's not going to come up with a cool idea that if they aim their firebolt to set on fire that flask of oil on the adventurer's hip, they're going to explode. They're going to think, yeah, yeet! A wizard with an intelligence 18 or 20? Yeah, that's the point of their fucking low health pool and deadly skill. Same with vampires.
A session 2 goblin wizard. Using my deductive reasoning, I know that you come from a town where metal filings in the teeth are very common. I'm going to turn it into magnesium to explode your face! No, that's not how that the fucking goblin would be like, Hero Fireball!
I found the spider orb. It was missing. What?
I don't know. Just me going, Hero Fireball! And then just silence. I found the spider orb!
I've been looking for it. I had to go and find it in my fucking... don't worry about it.
I'm just imagining that actually happening with some goblins. Like, the goblin leader sees him like, fireball!
All right, would
From
y'all
behind
like
me
to
to
get
here.
started?
I found the spider orb!
I feel like we've bitched enough.
I mean, I guess we have to.
Is everybody here and ready?
One
Yeah.
second, I will be ready in like a minute.
Oh, I see.
I'm
how it
sorry.
is.
Look, I gotta fucking make sure my mom is okay coming home.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm gonna chug this Monster Energy drink.
Bro,
I
same.
could
Mango
not
Loco.
feel any more awake.
Are you that sleepy? I'm sorry. Did you not sleep well?
I arise with the sunrise because I have no curtains.
Ah,
We gotta get some curtains, man. We all gotta get some curtains.
yeah.
A sleep mask is cheaper.
Honestly, I've just gotten used to sleeping while
I
it's laid out.
toss and turn too much.
Adjustable sleep mask is still cheaper.
Hatter, I will wake up with my sheet that I had underneath my blanket pushed all the way off my bed on the floor. Still have my regular blanket, the pillow that I use between my legs, all the way up underneath my head, and my actual pillow has been put down and my feet are on it. And I don't know how I move that much when I'm sleeping, but that's what I do.
And for
You
some
have a new
reason, the
bike?
cat's missing.
Buy quilt, nail it over your window. You never have to wash it because you don't wear it. Cheaper in long run. Also, I'm ready.
Peppers is gonna get his ass beat one of these days when he's sleeping.
Probably. Back when me
Oh,
and my
Shit,
sister
Bob
were younger,
Ross!
back when me and my sister were younger and we lived in a smaller house, my mom and my dad had to sleep in the same bed together. This was back before either one of us were even in double digits.
Hmm.
She ended up having to they ended up getting us bunk beds because Candace kept getting bruises. She'd wake me up in the morning just slapping me on the shoulder or the back, angry. She's like, I spent the entire night. You just kept kicking me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not in control. I'm not doing it on purpose.
I don't know why are little girls so abnormally strong with kicking. My sister, when we were play wrestling once when she was 8, kicked me in the kidney so hard she bruised it.
Ugh.
I pissed red for a week.
Alright, who wants to roll the D100?
I haven't in a while. At least I don't think I have.
I mean, none of us have in a while. It's been 3 weeks.
I'm sorry about that, by the way. I needed a break after that move.
Hey, fair. Totally fair.
I thought it would have been 2 weeks.
83.
I don't know. Heather, there's a reason I
We've
became a
done that
driving
one.
instructor, not a math teacher. I'm
I'll
bad
roll
with
again.
number.
Once again.
Bro, same.
Does 91 count?
Wilk. What is your guiltiest pleasure?
My guiltiest pleasure? It'd either be a tie between randomly screwing with people with traps, which I haven't done in a while, or one of my personal favorites is gaslighting people. Sometimes I'll just say, like that time when I tried to switch with Oswald's room, I'll just outwardly pretend that they're just completely wrong and try to legitimately pass it off as that. It's not a good thing to do, but I get a kick out of it, almost like a joke, but not.
You clearly don't do that much either, but yeah, okay. Alright.
I try not to, but I still do it.
Your inner fox when he shows through. Aelin! Let's get you out of the way because we all know it's gonna be bad. What's your guiltiest pleasure?
Helping people for no other reason than I can.
I'm sorry?
Did you all forget that
Shut
it was
the
my
fuck
idea
up.
to adopt all of the children? I didn't have to do that. I find an odd wee pleasure in just helping people sometimes. And if they refuse, I'll cut them into pieces and feed them to the rest of their family, but that's different.
He's that line people will say, don't go around telling people I'm nice, I have a reputation to uphold.
I mean, pretty much, aye.
Except with him, it's like, I heard you told someone I was nice. Well, how does this knife feel in your gut?
Goes,
Aahana.
sees an orphan starving, beats the crap out of them, gives them a burger, walks off.
Jesus Christ.
You
Aahana,
guys know me so well.
what is your guiltiest pleasure?
I'm annoyed because I feel like I've already, like, within the story, I've already mentioned her guilty pleasure, but I can't for the life of me remember it.
Was it the crabs?
Well, good food is something she enjoys. I don't think that's a guilty pleasure, though. She doesn't really hide it.
Her guilty pleasure, she never told us. She's got a recording stone from an illusionist. She films mukbangs.
Feeling
I'm
pampered.
gonna make Trisha Paytas in this world.
You can have more than one if you want to think of another.
I guess she does like getting luxuries. Is that really a guilty pleasure?
I mean, for a Valkyrie, totally.
Yeah, she does. She likes getting little luxury stuff. Like she was the one who kept dragging everyone to the spa.
Yeah, you
in that
also...
situation.
It would be a guilty pleasure as well, considering, like, luxuries are usually noble things, and you don't like nobles.
Yeah.
So it would be a huge... Yeah, I can see that. Oswald, what is your guiltiest pleasure?
I'm not entirely sure I understand the question. I guess, is it the thing I like doing that people yell at me the most for?
Yeah, it's the thing you like doing that you like to hide from people because you get shit for it. Or you feel like it's not something you should enjoy.
Eating small animals and/or rotten rations because I want to not waste them.
That is exactly what
It's not like I sit there like, ooh, little treat for me, 3-week-old dead mouse. But, if we have it, I can eat it and not get sick, and it doesn't waste food, and I can cut down on... So I guess that's it.
But
You
what's a
say this-
pleasure?
You
Is
say
that
this
a
as if though
pleasure?
you weren't snatching mice off the ground. Live living.
That is it. He's autistic as fuck. It doesn't work with him.
I mean, as long as you feel pleasure, I guess.
He definitely feels good from saving the resources and, like, not wasting shit.
Alright,
Him brain no work good.
good enough for me. Let's get into the intro and into the game.
Alright, let me get to it. One of these days, I'm just gonna blast the Tuts Mutts theme and do the intro as Marv. Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws made the decision to enter another Fragment of Time randomized dungeon to explore in order to train and grow more powerful and possibly wealthier. Upon entering the fragment, the group learned it was some sort of mansion or lair of greed, and fought a series of mighty foes within. From a dreaded invisible chest seen in a mirror, a water weird, a ferocious standoff with a pack of demonic hound-like creatures and their jailer master, which included a well-placed trap while the group fought the horde, and Lufa as well as Aahana murdered the jailer. And lastly, a tough encounter with the Punished, a Wendigo of great might that hurt us each time we hurt it. With each bested foe, we earned a key in the shape of an orb bearing a signet of the spirits that greed had dealings with, or maybe even attempted dealings with. The door the keys go to is missing one orb we've yet to get, and with one direction left to go, let's see if our gang can finish the run.
You stay a great foe with that Wendigo, by the way, but that was actually a weakened Wendigo.
I
We're just
need
bitches.
to ask because I completely misheard when you were talking about the dog things we were fighting with the jailer. Can you repeat that line? Because I heard "come like foe," and I'm like, that can't be what he said.
Which included a well-placed trap while the group fought the horde, and Lufa as well as Aahana murdered the jailer. And lastly,
No, before that.
Oh, before that, a ferocious standoff with a pack of demonic creatures. Upon entering the fragment, the group learned it was some sort of mansion or lair of greed and fought a series of mighty foes within. From a dreaded invisible chest seen in a mirror, a water weird. I'm guessing that's where you heard it. From is come.
Yeah. I'm like, no, that's not where he said that.
Sorry, what?
I said from.
Also, I do have to say, I love how you're like, That was a mighty foe, but it was a weakened one. Yeah, and if a 2-month-old beat a Yorkie to death, that'd be a great battle too. It'd be a difficult fucking foe for the 2-month-old. It might be weaker than the original, but it's stronger than us.
Unless it was Pinky in her sleep as a kid.
You handled it. Alright. So you guys just finished getting one of the orbs. You guys have 3 now. What are you guys doing now?
We gotta get to the other green room, and we just laid beautiful eyes upon the entryway.
Oh, it's been a while. I'm really hoping we didn't forget any paths. There was no backtracking we had to do, right?
Not in this one.
Okay, good.
I'm not sure.
Do you guys want to have a wee rest? You look a little bit beat up.
I mean, we had just done it before we fought the water weird. We should be good for anything else for a bit.
Is looking at Wilk. You look a wee bit beat up.
I am a little bit beat up, yeah.
Do you
It's
need
your life.
medical
If you want to
attention?
die, you can die.
Look at Aelin trying to show concern, and everyone's ignoring him. Lila's
You are.
patting him. Lila's patting him gently on the shoulder. I noticed, buddy.
Left head
Thank you,
says,
darling.
"Do you need help, Wilk?" Right head says, "Hey, dumbass, there's a medic right behind you."
I forgot about that.
Me too.
That's why I said the situation I put myself in. Now I have to keep 2 Oswald voices together and separate.
That's fucking great.
Fine, sure. Spot me up.
How do I do this again? Right,
Sorry.
healer's kit. And let me find the thing. One of the healer's kits, 1d6 plus 4, plus your maximum number of hit dice. Okay. 1d6 plus 4.
I feel good. I got to admonish Wilk for not using Susie to his fullest.
Look,
8
I didn't
plus
use
your-
myself to my fullest.
8 plus your level.
I went through and saw her fucking, like, his or her bonus actions, and I'm like, you literally have a fucking, like, after Dwayne died, I gave Susie an ability to basically shield someone that's downed from all harm while they try to make their death saves, using her full action. And he's never used it.
But I have been using the resist part plenty of times, just not this dungeon.
To be fair, I keep forgetting that my healer Eldronga has a similar thing.
Fucking nice
And every time I
bastards.
remember it, every time I remember it, I'm like, all right, I'll remember for the next time. All right, so the person that it's near is not going to get hit ever, and the people that have their sight are going to get hit 37 times.
Oh.
Come on, Aelin.
I'm coming.
I suppose the only path we got left is the one at the from the beginning.
The big green area.
And I guess there's also the hallway that we really shouldn't go down, and we really shouldn't go down it, so why'd you suggest it? I don't know.
We ain't going down it.
Well, I'm guessing we're going to probably have to go down it, but I'd rather go down all other pathways first.
I like Oswald's new head.
Right
Why?
arm flexes back with a middle finger towards you.
Careful, I'll take it.
I love how this time all of the little icons are actually moving and there for me. Last time they weren't there.
Wait, didn't we already go this way?
Yeah, but there's
There was another one.
moth path. Moth fucking
When we went
Is
this
it
way,
moss you're trying to say?
when we went this way the
Moth
first
man.
time, we found the hidden door passageway, which took us to the other direction.
Pause real quick, I need to fucking look for something.
So, Wilk, think we should look at the moss with the mirror?
No?
Stop being mean. Stop being a bitch. Eh.
I don't know why you're taking that out on Wilk. That was my idea, Oswald's heads.
Both look at each other, both look at you. Look, we don't have the best memory, okay? It also feels like it's been 2 weeks. Fine, redo. Do you want to look at the fucking moss in the mirror? Aahana!
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
Luson, being the scientific child that he is, whispers into one of the Oswald's head. Hello, Crimson Fowl. I am actually the other head. I've infiltrated.
Here's two voices back. Just because we're separate heads and personalities, we're still the same soul.
Eyes widened.
One head, yeah. Which means I gotta listen to this yuppie's thoughts all the time. Stop being mean! I'll turn the ability off.
All right, you guys
I'll
can keep
tell
going.
Mom.
Oh god, no, I'm sorry. I'll be good.
Sorry, I just had to find
Left
the
Oswald,
fucking
go to your
sheet.
room.
Now-
Oh god, I just realized if I do the swarm ability, half of them are gonna be controlled by left Oswald, the other half are gonna be controlled by what? By right.
Freedom! As they scurry off. Ow, my head! Poof, 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 poof.
Freedom! Half of them end up just falling down
Is
dead.
there a reason why you guys ain't walking when I say it's good to go?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I was
Can walk.
making sure to put the stream up so I could check chat and all that shit.
I'm not the tank. I'm at the back.
How you feeling, by the way, from all those cone of colds?
Looks like there's water up ahead.
Yeah,
Looks
as you guys are
looks-
walking, you're walking over a slippery, moist moss, and there's like damp humidity that sort of hangs in the air. Aahana, it feels like home. Are you guys doing anything, or are you just walking?
There's an orb up ahead.
I am keeping observant for general bullshitter. We've been moving kind of half speed, so I'm using my passive to keep track of, like, the area around
Alright.
us.
I did
you
want
need
to
to roll
say
a perception check then.
I did want to say something as Oswald. Everyone's like, hey, by the way, just want to let you guys know I have 2 big breath attacks ready. So don't put the boss between me and you for the first round of combat, because I'm going to try and blast. I don't want to hurt you guys.
You
Third-
said it's a 21, but you sent something up ahead.
Hang tight, Aahana. Feel something. Hair standing on my neck. Move slowly and be safe. Do you want to scout out alone, or do you want one of us at your back?
I'm not gonna tell you guys to roll perception. If you guys want to look around, you guys gotta roll perception yourself. Just as a reminder.
Aelin's too busy trying not to fall over.
I think I see an orb.
Well, then there's
Yeah,
probably
roll
going to be its
perception.
guardian.
Yeah, you don't see anything, you just see the orb.
Yeah. There's an orb.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Here.
Is the
And I
grass
rolled
what I...
perception.
Does
This is
see the
everyone.
moss?
What?
Oh god.
Pause.
Oh. I was having her walk in to look around.
So no one else is actually gonna see this. They're just gonna see Aahana like slide into something and then go still as she walks into a gelatinous cube.
So we all don't see the cube, we just see that she's standing still.
Yeah,
Aahana?
just a second. I gotta get set up and shit. Fucking Christ.
It's an amorphous blob!
It's not amorphous. It is
All
very
right, since
clearly
you walked
cube-shaped.
into it because you didn't roll high enough to see it, I need you to. What is it? So you have disadvantage against this because you're basically caught unaware. You're surprised. So we're doing. You moved into it, so other creatures can enter the space of the creature. Does so is subject to the cube's engulf. Okay, so engulf.
Name. Hungry boy.
Hungry boy.
The cube moves. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Where's the thing? Make a DC 18 Dexterity saving throw for me with disadvantage.
Yeah, there it is.
You do it, Aahana. Oh, never mind. So you are considered enters the creature space, and the creature takes 48 acid damage and is engulfed. The engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes 68 acid damage at the start of each of their turns. Yeah. There's the initial damage for you. And everyone roll initiative. Where is it? There it is.
Remove Panther.
These are some great looking rolls right here.
No! It's just a gelatinous cube! I mean, it's an amped up one, but still.
There we go. Finally, someone got above a 10 on the.
Wilk is the only other person that can sense anything, but because of... I wanted... Look, it's a gelatinous cube. You leave me the fuck alone.
Oh yeah, no, this is like... This mimics shit like that. This is the thing where, like... This is Shay's answer to her guiltiest pleasure.
Which is what?
Eating us.
Cute.
It has happened many times.
Look,
I've just been inside too many
monsters
creatures.
do it, dude, okay?
Classic
It's not
D&D monsters.
I mean,
No,
I was
I don't
going to
mean that, I mean-
suggest divine detection in another step, so.
I mean, this isn't anything that would be picked up with your divine detection, to be fair. It's just a slime.
Alright,
Are you implying Shay's into Vor?
I'm not
No,
into let me tell you that
I'm
much.
implying Shay likes using classic cliche D&D monsters.
I really
because
do,
they're
though!
fun.
They're really
They're
fun.
fun. It's not my fault that the motherfuckers that made it were into Vor, where all the classic ones eat shit.
Look, it's cool to also take those original creatures and, like, remake them and give them a little face over, okay?
Mhm.
It's great. Alright, Wilk, it's
Like
your
my
turn.
Skelly slime.
You don't sense anything, but suddenly Aahana's kind of just almost floating there.
I see her fleshy bits starting to hiss away.
No, she's inside of a thing. You just don't know why she's there and why she's not moving. And you sense bad. That's why I gave you that much. And I really was hoping someone would walk into it anyway.
Alright. I spend my action and I cast message. Aahana, are you okay?
Aahana, you can respond.
I'm inside something.
And it burns!
I'll relay that. She says she's inside something. So I'm guessing something's there. Lusan and, like, fucking Susie are going to prepare themselves, but Susie is going to try to see it, because I don't have that above knowledge. She's got to use her divine sense to check chaos and shit, or lawful creatures.
Nothing.
I cast detect evil. It's not evil, it's a cube.
It's a literal slime.
It's
Celestial,
Jello.
fiend, elemental,
It's a
or
gazebo.
undead.
It's unaligned. It's not a fiend. It's a huge ooze.
I was saying species. I'm guessing it's like they're considered like a monstrosity, but
No,
still
it's
funny.
literally a ooze. It's its own thing. It's nothing.
It is
You
a
can't
macro
this up.
amoeba. That's
Yeah, it's
all.
a,
It is
literally an amoeba.
It's an amoebic colony. That is all it is.
Susie's eyes glow up. I don't see a fucking thing! Ah!
I think she's fucking with us. Aahana, stop gaslighting us. That's Wilk's job to be bad at it.
She's gonna ride on, like,
Guys-
Lusan.
You guys really never faced an ooze yet?
No, we
Nice.
faced a Kelpsie.
Yeah, we never faced an actual ooze.
Susie's gonna
Which is
use
surprising
her
'cause she's
reaction to
fucking-
shield her for damage.
Oh, she
and,
takes that damage.
Yep, for the next time it ticks. And Lusan is going to hold his action to run like hell if Aahana starts getting suspiciously closer, since he's carrying Susie right now. Or at the very least, keep this distance. That's the end of my turn. Wilk is casting Day as his bonus action on his crossbow.
Aelin.
Aelin's gonna tell Lila to fire some ink at this back corner, since they can't fucking see anything.
I will tell you right now, while that does hit, it's immune to blind, because it doesn't have eyes.
Oh, that's fine. But it kind of splatters and I can see something now.
Oh, you know what? That's right.
Genius!
Yeah, there's a little black part right here. You guys see, like, this ink splatter against something that you didn't see anything there before, but now there's, like a splash of ink on, like,
And we're
hanging
not
on
sure
nothing.
if there's a thing there or if it's a field of halt movement.
It kind of reminds
or-
you of someone that put a paint splat against, like an invisible barrier in a game.
And here I was about to fairy fire or color spray. That works.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I've got a target. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark, and... Ka-cha!
I mean, you don't have
Oh,
to
so
do.
hang on.
Try shooting it.
If
What's
it
your
doesn't speak
AC?
to me, it
Ah,
gets
yes.
Are
Your
you
armor
sure
class
Aelin
of
isn't
8.
American?
Aha!
He's military.
Why is
See,
it
he's
plus
still
6?
he's still British. He's just long range British. He's stabbing them from far away.
Technically correct.
I mean, all.
How much damage altogether?
I'm just trying to work out where that plus 6 comes from.
Or from that crit on the second one, you wouldn't add it.
Oh, right, okay. God, sorry, I'm a bit tired. That's 15, 18 damage overall. And that is the end of their turn.
Okie dokie. Aahana, think you can try to get out? Let's see.
I think it's a strength check, right?
Let me see.
An engulfed
the failed
creature can
save.
try to escape by taking action to make a DC 18 strength check. Yep.
And then you'll get out on your turn, correct? Or you'll get out
On
at the
its
end
turn?
of your turn.
Yeah. The creature escapes and enters a space of its choice within 5 feet of... Well, it says I have to take an action to do it.
Yeah, so
at the
you-
end of my turn.
Yeah, well, then
Great
you go
check.
ahead. Come on, you can do this.
Add a +1
Oh.
to Susie.
Yes!
You did it. So within 5 feet, which the only free space is up there or to the side.
Just on a back, like...
Held
Alright.
action. Panic! They got closer! No, wait. Seizing plot. Oh.
It's the end of my turn, so Aahana's just going to be groaning for the next 6 seconds.
I mean, yeah, technically you worded it as suspiciously closer, and it's more hearing a. Ah!
You just kind of hear her going... She's trying to clean it out of her mouth.
We didn't hear anything, but I'm assuming it's.
Yeah. Stupid Mike.
Oswald.
Pick up my noises.
Can I bonus action make a history check to try and figure out what this is? Since I'm a monster nerd, or do I have to like full action do that?
You would know this is probably news. It's like basic shit. This is like
Yeah,
base
I
stuff.
heard the schlorp. I hear her hissing. It's a news.
You're not sure what
Uh,
kind of ooze, but it's news.
No idea what kind. It could be really big. It could have just come out of here. I've got an idea, but none of it really matters. Don't hit it with non-magical stuff.
Is Frost gonna heal it? Leveling crossbow.
Might make it a little tougher, but not heal it. Might just harden it. And yes, monster has been sighted, so both heads are speaking in unison as normal Oswald, because fuck off.
Oh, you're fine.
And
Name every monster ever.
lightning breath. Why is it only doing the damage? Why does
Oh,
it
Ooh.
keep happening?
Oswald, I'm
What?
very sorry you hit on one of 2 things it's immune to.
No.
Still, yeah. I still have to do the actual thing.
Just explodes
Why?
us.
Why are you?
Lightning bounces off
Stop
it,
it.
sparks all
Stop
over
it.
the place. This big rubbery thing just kind of jiggles. So y'all see that like
Jesus.
wall shimmers? It jiggles as the lightning like streaks across it.
Oh, fuck.
You gonna work now? Okay, there we go. DC 17 doesn't matter.
It's a news.
Ah!
I don't think it can actually make deck saves.
Right head turns around. Okay, so no lightning.
That was really cool, but fuck.
Anything else, Oswald?
I can't do anything else, so.
I
no.
didn't add myself to the order.
Look,
Hang on.
the idea of this ooze not even doing anything and us just flailing against it
Good enough.
was so funny. I didn't want to point anything out.
No, he gets to move. All right, Oswald, your turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I get to do fun things.
Don't worry, it's too wide for the hallway. Shit! Forgot it's an ooze! Ah!
All of you that are now currently inside the ooze make deck save.
Okay.
Be pushed back for like, your things, by the way.
Damn it.
Oh, you're stuck.
Add a
I'm
plus.
sorry.
Oh, what's the DC? 18?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's 18 for the dex and the strength saves. The strength check, I should
15
say.
plus
You're
2.
both.
Oh, Luson.
Wait,
How's that work?
How's Susie? Is she on him?
Yeah, but I'm confused because
Let me see
Luson. Oh no, he can technically be restrained and grappled. Never mind.
This isn't even grappled, it was just
Um,
restrained, so.
I only have a
Which means you
plus
can't do
2
shit.
because I have a plus from Aahana and from Susie, right?
The
Yeah.
Susie is +2 though.
Susie's
Yes.
plus 2. Does Aahana have any plus to any saves?
Oh yeah, you get a +2 for me as well.
So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah, you can go back and be back next to Wilk then.
Bah!
And since you are engulfed, Pinky, I apologize.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the damage will be halved because Susie did do a thing. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, only 7 acid, so... Wow, look at those ones!
7. That's 4 because we round up.
Yeah. And now that it's in range...
Oh wait, ultimate speedrunner strat. It says I can choose to be pushed to the side. I want to be clipped into the back rooms.
That'll be against you because you're restrained, Pinky. We get another 14 acid. I think it's till the end of your next turns, or of her next turn, so that'll also be halved.
Do I automatically fail?
It's just an attack.
Pseudopods. Yeah, he's literally you feel the slime around you undulate, and you feel shit pressing against you as if it's trying to dissolve you or tear you apart, basically.
He's internally masticating you.
Pretty fucking much.
Does 15 hit you, or 19 hit you is what she's asking, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking if I just automatically failed because I have 22 AC.
Oh, if you have 22, it's fine.
So I don't take the damage?
No, you don't take damage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's chewing you. I'm pretty sure
You're trying
if
to.
you try to chew a walnut, is it just going to automatically fail? No, it's going to break your teeth.
Did it move 15 feet? 10, yep. Wilk!
Fucking...
You see the shimmering, inks dripping shimmer wall closer, and you
There's
see
an outline
Lucien
of Oswald
swimming in it.
Oswald's
Also,
front
did
is now
Lucien take
covered.
that damage?
Lucien took the damage, yeah.
Okay.
Since
What about Susie?
she's riding him, and we've ruled that all saves are based off whatever the thing's riding them on.
Okay.
Unless in this case you'd rather I didn't.
Which means, no, it's just what's going to happen is since she's in there, she will get start to get dissolved next round.
Alright.
Because she's in it then. You can't really save her from being inside of a thing.
Well, Lucien's gonna try to get them out.
I know.
Strength check?
Yeah.
Why is it when you start turn?
Oh shit. That means Zach and
Yeah, at the start of the turns, honey. I'm sorry. hang on.
Eldronga also would have taken the damage, wouldn't they?
Well, no, it would be the... Okay. So, whenever they start their first turn there, without... Wait, was there one on Pinky or something?
Yeah, I have an Eldronga in.
Then yeah, it
on
would have
Pinky right
taken
now.
the... It's at the start, so I should have given her the damage before she got out anyway. I'm trying. It's been a bit.
We're good.
It's alright.
So first off, we need to... I'm not gonna go back and do anything to those people. It was my fault. It's fine. So this is just the engulf damage. It starts at the start of their turn. It'd be 21 acid to people, or to the person who's in there, which would be
Susie blinks
Susie.
away.
Oh, is Susie gone?
She didn't get a long rest before we leveled, so she only had 20 hit points left.
And Lucien took 20 as well. 21.
The Eldronga healer is down to 1 hit point.
Oh, it's not the start of Pinky's turn.
Oh, okay.
So you can, like I said, when it gets to her turn, that's when she starts taking damage for being inside of it, and then she can get out.
Lucien does not escapes.
Why is
Poor
Zach
thing.
giving me so much light?
Oh, poor Zach. He's gonna fucking. Anything else for you, Wilk?
5, 10, 15. I'm moving the fuck away.
I have reactions.
Oh, Lucien made it.
Oh, right,
He gets a
18.
+2
Yay.
for me.
Yeah, he'd take the damage, but he'd get out.
Alright, well, since he's an entirely melee-based character, if he got out before I moved, I would have had him cling to me as a belt. So he goes away. And I'm gonna fucking shoot it twice with my crossbow. Make sure I have ice all charged up, including my ice bolts. Marking down 2 of them.
Fuck was that noise?
That was me burping. I apologize.
That is a 16 and a 19. So
They both hit. Double the cold.
Alright, so 19 piercing, and I'll add it all together, sorry. My brain's deep fried. 1 second. 18 plus 19. 37. 37 damage, assuming it's not resistant at all to the piercing.
Did you double the gold?
Yes.
Okay. You watch as your whatever, what was it, a strike? A bow or something?
My crossbow, my hand.
As your bolt strike, you see the surface of the ooze start to harden over. Anything else for you?
Maybe if we freeze it enough, we can just hit it hard enough to break it. End turn.
Aelin.
He's gonna kind of watch as Wilk goes behind him. He's like, "Fuck you! Fucking harder than me!" Lila, get back here. Lila's gonna cast Chill Touch. If I could get it to go. There we go.
That hits. Wait, no, that doesn't hit.
No.
Because its AC went up because it got cold. I'm sorry.
And Aelin will pick out. Wait, what are they called? A Sun Lotus Flower and Pacha! So 7 radiant and 13 piercing, so 20 damage overall.
Thank you.
And fire the same one again.
That hits still.
Sorry, I'm rather gassy. That's for 25 damage overall. And that's the end of their turn.
Alright. Aahana.
Do this again.
Oh yeah, I need to do acid first, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, honey. This means your little boy is also swimming in it, unfortunately. Except 24 acid.
Goodbye.
Aw, damn, Zach doesn't have acid resistance.
No.
Oh, wait, what's
I think, does he?
I don't know.
Susie sure didn't. And that was one of the few things Luson's not resistant to.
The Eldrunga are only resistant to force. Keep her dead.
No, he is not resistant to acid.
Ah. Alright, would you like to make your string? Oh, 18 matches. So, pop out wherever you want.
Look at minus.
Swimmies.
God damn it, Susie. Why didn't I remember that you're immune to restrained? I'm stupid.
Slash roll. 1, I go upwards. 2, I go downwards.
Okay.
Upwards
it
I go.
is. Just to get engulfed again. That poor orb, hang on.
Yeah. The poor orb.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? You still have the rest of your movement. I would say that this is difficult terrain, but you'll have whatever's left.
I guess back here.
Glad I don't have to automatically engulf you again. Maybe.
You can move 15 feet, so...
Alright, is that out for you?
Yes. I'm just gonna yell at Oswald to move back too.
Oswald!
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to order the remaining Eldrunga to get off of people and retreat. So there is the anonymous profile picture of the nymph. So wait, they can only move how far? You can fly 40 feet, so it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Going to move the soldier off of Wilk, so soldier can move how fucking far? 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. And Gatherer, I think, can move the same. 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna take a wild guess here, Shay, and assume that the giant brainless mass of amoeba is immune to psychic damage, so I'm not going to Elder Fairy Breath it.
I'm not saying anything.
Do it.
Instead, I'm just going to
Befuddle
beat
it.
the shit out of it and run. What'd you say?
Befuddle it.
No.
That's a really smart thing, though. Actually, I should probably add. Like, you've already decided not to, but it's not immune to it, though it should be considered psychic as emotion.
Don't have
Yeah,
brain.
There's no brain.
I should probably, yeah, I'll add that. That's actually, sorry. It's actually a good thing.
Trait, brain dead, is immune to all psychic damage and psychic effects. Alright, instead, I'm just going to fucking...
It's just a hungry
Oda,
boy.
oda, oda, hit. So, 17...
Those all hit.
17... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't do the psychic. Do everything else, though.
Well, yeah, the psychic, we're just ignoring.
Add up everything else.
Okay, I will... That is... 11... 52, piercing. And Oswald's going to retreat. And... Well, Wilk said we should probably freeze it to see if we can hit it harder, so Lufa heard that and she's going to try something. We did get a short rest. Yeah, okay. So she's going to kind of cold it. DC 13 con save.
I'm good at con, at least. Yay!
Okay, so if you succeed,
It's half, right?
half. It's half as much. So half of 35. Bring up my calculator again. Uh, 18. 18 cold damage.
Alright, anything else?
And then 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, they can double move, so I'm just gonna have my Eldronga move even further. Go on ahead.
Well, Pinky was tough. She was hard. The pseudopods didn't like trying to eat that, so.
The smaller,
Wilk.
daintier looking one standing next to her, though.
Yeah.
That hits.
Just felt up by it's just like the little things of ooze reach out and start grappling you and just sort of like sluthering all over you, and it's not fun.
It takes a minute, you all see, and then you see a little cling, and it just as my temp HP goes away from the last fight.
That's the end of his turn, though. Wilk.
Well, I can move pretty far. Moves even further. Alright. I'm charged up. I got a charge of light this one. And uncharge it for the second. I'll double the cold and everything else in double. Give me a second.
Oh, it's not doubled anymore.
The cold isn't?
No.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, one second.
Alright, it's just, it's taken enough cold damage, its AC has gone up. What did you roll? Yeah. It's now getting slowly but surely resistant to the thing it was weak to. But right now it's just neutral.
42 damage, and is it slowing down at all?
No.
Does it look more solid?
Hard to tell. It's like looking through glass. Really, really clean glass.
With ink all over it.
With ink all over it.
With an outline in the shape of Oswald. 'Cause that's exactly where Oswald was smacked by it.
Alrighty.
turned into a full ice cube. It gains the ability to just not stop moving. It just crushes us all against the wall.
It's under my turn. Oh, one last thing. Susie erupts out.
Erupts out.
Yeah, she just explodes out
Explodes out.
of just thin air to you all. You fucking just string of sailor slurs, and you see her erupt into golden light, and Aahana, you heal for 2d6.
Did you mean swears?
You get 8 healing.
Just comes out.
I think it's just 10
screaming
feet, huh? She has to be
swears.
closer.
30 feet is the radius of
Oh.
Aura Vitality.
You can't say that. Even I don't say that.
Busts out. Why are you a wolf kindred? Well, first of all, I don't know. Also, second, you can't just ask people why they're their race.
End turn with Wilk going, Susie, I didn't summon you.
Aelin.
Would you stop going in front of me?
Don't you mean behind?
Different, shut up, you!
These are all happening simultaneously. Stop breaking immersion.
Bonus action branding smite. And cha!
Yeah, that hits.
It takes 30 damage overall. Lila can't do much from her current position. So that's the end of their turn.
The ooze bubbles, breaks apart, and sort of hisses down the sides of this little, like, mossy area into puddles of acid that slowly gets absorbed into the foliage, leaving a glowing blue ball just sitting there in a pool of acid.
Fuck you, Blob!
I'm so angry no one used slashing damage so that I could do the whole, like, pieces of it fall off, turn into gelatinous cubes, and then it can eat it to, like, to heal and shit. I'm like,
I
no
promised you
one
I would. I
fucking
apologize.
slashed it. So he could, like,
But
live
you
longer.
kept engulfing the person who made me
You
slash
stayed
it.
close!
I remember you designing this, and I promised to use as much slashing as possible, and I forgot.
It's all good.
But Oswald is going. That is a puddle of acid.
No, she said it got absorbed by the
It's
foliage.
quickly getting absorbed, yes. You can avoid them, it's fine.
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
mean.
try as quickly as I can to. First, I'm emptying out the bugs from the jar, and then I'm going to scoop up as much of the acid into the jar as I can.
Okay.
I have the big jar at my hip.
Okay.
So what
He's
do I?
gonna have
Is
a
it
pet.
survival? No, just acid.
I mean, you can get a jar of acid, I guess.
Okay.
I am going to warn you. If you don't do anything with that, it's going to turn into a new into a new ooze. You gotta be careful.
That might have been the wrong thing to say to him.
Would Oswald know this though?
No, that is not something that's normally known because nobody really tries to keep around parts of oozes after they die. They just sort of let them dissipate.
Aahana, you're technically full health, by the way. She just blew her
Yeah,
entire
make sure
load
you
healing
tell
here.
everyone is whatever healing.
Everyone.
I think Oswald needs healing too.
Yeah,
A
but
little
she blew it all on her. So I guess I could say I spent 2 on Oswald. Let me just roll 2 more. 20 healing to Oswald. Perfect.
Thank you.
And then, just as fast as she appears, grabs Wilk's face. Now use the fucking rate! Poofs away. What the fuck?
Oh,
Need
by
a
the
drink?
way, when she was manifested like that, she'd be wreathed in like fire and kind of surrounded by a whirlwind of air.
Hence the blinding light and shit, yeah.
2 things, Wilk. What was that? Second, can you use your thing to clean the acid off my gloves before it eats through them?
I prestidigitate his glove, unsoiling it.
Pinky, you
Thank
pick
you.
up an orb that looks to have like a. You think it might be a wolf design on it?
No, wait, let me zoom in. We're gonna see what Aahana thinks it might be.
Sure.
Father, I did not like being inside of it. The constraint
Looks
is...
like a couple of weird horned caterpillars.
All right.
It reminded me of the bird.
It's in your
Father.
pack now.
It reminded
She
me
has
of
the snake orb, and now she has the weird
Alright.
horned caterpillar orb.
And doop. Hey!
Did you get something?
Yep.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, that I just manifested. What do you mean you just manifested? I don't know, I got really pissed off, and I think I just got strong enough being bound to you. That could come in handy. Just don't get yourself killed.
You gained power from anger, and were wreathed in golden light. I think I heard about this from a really weird traveler once.
Roll a d3.
So, something like a saying super. I don't know, that guy didn't last very long. He had this pillow with a weird picture of a woman on it. He kept calling me a Bake-A-Gaijin. 2. Oh god, what's it gonna be?
Oh, I should, okay. Oh, you get this. Which means you also get this. This.
Oh god.
And this. With the damn...
Why do I get all of this? No! Ah!
You got the ooze body. You can now become an ooze. Like, fully an ooze. It was that or the pseudopod. I should have had you roll a d2, not a d3, but I spaced. But you got 2, which would have been the second one anyway. Pseudopod would have been the first.
As I'm done talking to you, as I like the flavor of these just flashing through him for a second when he gets it, one of the heads looks at fucking Louison and single ultra instinct note as Oswald is suddenly a cube and suddenly not a cube.
Done.
Only Louison saw it. I'm deciding.
We'll say because it states that it's creatures that are like, what is it, medium or larger, or is it
I'm
what is
assuming
it?
It says large or smaller, but I'm assuming
Which
that's because
means-
it's size.
True, but I want to say you become large when you have this active, and it's be medium and smaller, because that would be based. Or would I make you huge? Do you want to be huge?
Huge is 3x3, right?
Yes.
Fuck it, why not?
All right, it'll make you huge. That way you can actually do the full thing of this, because this was a this was a gelatinous ooze, a legendary gelatinous ooze, basically. So it's bigger
Oswald
than
becomes
normal.
a goopy Minecraft character for half a second, and only Louison sees it. And then his eyes glow cyan as he's getting his information. He's like, so, this is mean head talking. I'm even more fucking terrifying now.
Which also means you can fit into basically anything, because you have an amorphous body. It's not on there, but it should be.
I already have the amorphous trait, so yeah.
This is tied into this one. You don't have to have it separately.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Oswald points at where the cube was. You know that horrible fucking thing we just killed?
Hey?
I can do that now. I can just
That's
be
fucking horrifying.
and then I can add more things. So when we find the Queen of Elmaroth, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna find a closet. I'm gonna go full goop mode, and one of you throw her in the closet.
No, bad. Deer
I
gets
kinda like
licking
that
up
plan.
acid off the floor. No, bad.
No!
Was there anything in there, Aahana?
It just looked like an empty room, but maybe you could look. You have a better chance of finding an invisible door than I do.
I mean, beyond that, maybe some plant life.
But yeah,
Just
if you take
super
slashing
small.
damage while that's equipped, you do make basic gelatinous oozes, which are all large creatures, like actual gelatinous
they-
cubes.
So they're just a straight up
Hostile.
gelatinous cube, not under my control at all.
No, they're just straight up gelatinous cubes, but they won't try to eat you because you're bigger than it, and they want to eat things smaller than them. But you can eat them and get healed for it.
I can summon ads.
That you heal off of.
Wow, I'm a dick of a raid boss.
Yeah, you are. But it's gotta be
Righthead says
slashing.
that while coming up to you, Aelin, with no context.
I just...
I'm gonna investigate the area, see if there's any
Sure.
plant life or anything of note. Help me out, Louison. 28.
There's lots of grass and moss, and a little bit of pool of water trickling down the wall from a crack in the wall, but that's it.
Nothing but a
Random
leak in
crack.
the foundation. I mean, probably outdoors of this fragment. Oswald, do you have Amorphous equipped?
I could if you give me an hour.
Don't know if it's a good idea to try and leave the area.
I mean, he'd be the only one that can fit, unless we're gonna try to break this thing open, which I don't think is a good idea right now.
I could either get Amorphous, or I could turn into the big goop and go through the crack that way.
Well, we could also rest. We've got all the orbs as far as I know, and only one way to go. But I don't know.
It's a pretty nice place to rest, too, so...
Assuming, looks up, there's not more.
There is. I'll eat them.
Ew. But fair.
Despite it being humid as fuck here, it's nice. The moss is soft, even if it is damp.
Yeah, it's just moss. There's no mold, so there's not going to be any spore problem. I don't see anything bad here. Probably got eaten by that thing.
If anything, it probably symbiosis grew around it.
The only thing about this is that all this moss seems to be acid resistant, and that's about it.
Drawing slime.
Yes, you draw the giant cube.
It's really difficult to draw something that is invisible.
I look over, it's just a perfectly 3D made cube on the paper, and that's it. With like B-line dots.
Where are we gonna be resting up here?
I guess so. May as well.
No one get any closer to me. I'm gonna try the thing out.
Turns into a puddle.
Oh no.
Could you make me 3x3 for a second, please?
Jamie may or may not pop in, but I told him to be quiet if he does.
Okay. Shay, could you make me 3x3 for a second?
Sorry. Yes, because I always have to have someone that gets to be a giant monster.
Slightly red tinged clear cube.
Scurries into corner.
Can I talk like this?
You make burbles.
Not like it had a mouth.
Oswald has indigestion.
Ew.
Oh, by
Hey.
the way, like that, you have 15 feet movement speed. I forgot.
Alright, so I could only move.
Faster than most
15.
gelatinous cubes.
Yeah, that definitely is. I am the Usain Bolt of gelatinous cubes, which is not saying much.
Right? Anyone can outrun you.
It's like saying, I'm the best dancer with broken legs.
Except for other gelatinous cubes that cannot outrun you.
Well, that's why what's going to happen is I'm going to have to find a way to suppress the ability momentarily, have someone yeet me at the target, and unsuppress the ability.
One second.
I need
Oh,
to...
and the DC would be based off your Slayer. Well, let's just say it's a
My-
flat DC 18 perception check to see you.
Oh, not based off of my will?
No, because this one's a little bit. It's a gelatinous cube. It's like their base instinct sort of thing. They're very hard to see.
Oh god, I just realized that I can be very mean about this.
You can sneak up on almost anything.
Well, also, I can look even harder to see because, give me a moment.
Sorry, it's DC 20, not DC 18 for the perception. I keep trying to fucking remember what parts of are part of the slime itself, you know?
I can also just do that. So I look like a single stalactite,
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to make a perception check then.
and they walk up, and there's just a field of bad around the stalactite.
Pretty much, yeah.
I can also even weirder do this one. It's like, what the fuck is this giant tree doing here? I don't know. Is this about how big a colossal tree's trunk would be?
Bigger, actually. About the size of the room.
Alright, at some point I have to put all these together into just a bad blender.
I didn't ever try to make you into an ambush slime monster, but you still managed to get there.
I imagine him like walking up to the tower in the middle of Emerald City and just instantly tree everybody. What?
Oh god. Oh god.
A big tree that then slithers around.
I can fucking spider climb as an ooze.
Yup.
So all we have to do is be like, all right, what window do we think? What window do we think the Queen of Emerald will try to dramatically escape out of? I'll just camp that.
Not gonna lie, you could probably just engulf her bed and wait for her to go to bed.
Yeah, I could.
You could actually single-handedly end this yourself if you really wanted to try.
Fortunately, Oswald, when he doesn't have two heads, is not an asshole, so he's not thinking of that.
Like, you are now powerful enough to basically, it's either that or like a rogue who got to a certain point of like assassination could also go and end it before it became a thing.
Well, I assume that if she's a fucking wizard, she'd have like an alarm spell around her bed.
She's not a wizard.
She's not? Oh.
Nope.
Well, Oswald thinks she's a wizard.
Yeah, that's fine. You can think whatever you want.
Weird magic lady. She am Whimzord.
Checking all my shit, preparing spells.
You guys can take a short rest if you want.
Oh.
Short or long? What are you doing?
I was preparing along.
You guys haven't been a week long, and none of you are that tired.
Well, I wish you told me that before I changed my health around.
You have your other HP, right? Or have you guys had another long rest?
We've had one long rest, and that was after the, that was after the jailer, I think?
That was after the Wendigo.
Oh, it was right after
I know because she got her scythe charges back.
Yeah, you guys have definitely not been alive or awake long enough.
It has been 20 minutes since we
fucking
woke
much.
Up.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, does anybody know what my health was?
Dice.
I didn't roll hit dice.
You can just roll hit dice and heal up.
Ah, fair.
Short rest, man.
That worked.
Just knock a few until you feel like...
Take like 3 off.
Yeah.
I feel bad, so I'm just gonna fuck it.
Wouldn't be all of them. You weren't that hurt because you had people healing you.
Luson was that hurt.
True.
That's pretty good.
Like, if you guys wanted to take a nap, like, to actually sleep, I'd be like, good luck.
We have to take a short rest at least so I can
Yeah, that's fine.
redo my abilities, which...
Short rest, there's no restriction on. You have fun.
Before committing to being the big funking slime thing, Oswald's gonna ask, like, should I be giant slime to go through the crack, or just me slime?
I'm staying out of this because I see no point in either.
Fixing that all up.
Wilk.
I was redoing my spells. I had done my long rest, so I'm undoing everything.
I'm sorry, but I didn't say anything about long rest yet.
So I can't answer because I don't know what the question was. What was the question?
To peek through crack in wall, should be big slime or should be Oswald slime?
In burbles is what you're hearing, though. But yeah, you can understand to a point.
Looks at him, Oswald sized. I'm as funny as it would be. We have no idea how to work around you like that right now, and now's not the time to test it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Oswald, you're very prone to friendly fire, considering anyone could just walk into you accidentally.
Oh God, yeah. I did also just realize that so I have one final question about slime form.
Yes.
My speed like this is 15 feet. If I equip a movement speed from a Primalist ability, does that override?
Yeah, it does.
So I can be this with 60-foot movement speed.
Yes, you can also fly. Go fly as a slime.
I can show you the world.
Wings.
There's a dragon, let's eat it.
Oh God, I am a horrifying monstrosity. Put me
Yes.
back to normal size, please. I need to seal
Yes.
this ability away in a box. Never. This is in my playlist of don't.
Is it though?
Yes.
You could eat a dragon.
Look,
It'll be great.
My playlist of don't means don't do it normally.
if Wilk had meta knowledge, I would just put you in front of the group and we would just heal you through the rest of this dungeon.
Yeah, pretty much.
What are they gonna do? Go around you? No, they wouldn't.
Form of a Roomba.
As people who have recently gotten one of those, yes.
Okay. If we can just say we're. So you said there's no restriction on
Right there.
on short rest.
Yeah.
Could we take 2 short rests back to back so I can put my
Yeah.
abilities
I
back?
don't care. You guys can sit here for 2 hours. I'm not gonna complain.
If everyone's okay with that, I could just kind of put blindside on myself and stick my head through the crack.
Sure, take a peek.
All right, I do that. Blind
you
sight,
can't
amorphous, head
breathe.
through crack.
But you put your head through the crack and you see you're in a pipe. A water pipe. It looks to be some sort of water system for this place.
Head back out. It's a water pipe.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'll move over.
What
Wait
are
a
you
minute.
doing?
I couldn't breathe then. How did I breathe as the slime? He's just having like a existential crisis.
The
Like,
slime
what the
doesn't
fuck
need
am
to
I?
breathe.
What the fuck am I?
Oh yeah, I should probably give you all the resistances it gets. Fuck me.
No, I'm okay with it being weird partial.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
I'll wiggle my finger into the crack as far as I can until my... Like, I'll even, like, take my glove off to where I can, like, tippy-tappy any metal in there. Or feel
Wait,
rush.
you're putting a finger in the crack? It's too small for your finger.
Oh. Well, then I just cast Mending on the crack.
Oh. What? So there's no more water trickling down?
But that's gonna kill all the moss.
As I'm casting this spell, I mean, we could all... Don't you think that me sealing the wall means that's gonna leak elsewhere and possibly flood this entire complex in a different way?
I suppose.
I mean,
I
I'll
mean,
stop
it
it if
doesn't-
you'd prefer the moss to...
Why are
It's a
you
fragment
trying
of time.
Why are you trying to piss off greed?
This isn't real greed, right?
It's still real greed, just in a different time frame.
Yeah,
We could be
it's
in that time frame still.
to us, it's still real greed. Like, I'm sure greed could find a way to fuck us over without killing us and sending us back.
Oh, fine. Stops casting, mending. I mean, if anything, I was just repairing the foundation a little bit there. Or a pipe, apparently. I guess it's funny to imagine that random Adrians in the multiplex of time existence...
As you guys are finally starting to leave and he's babbling on about whatever he's babbling on, he starts hearing the burble in the corner of a slime starting to form. Run, bitches.
Oh, we're getting the fuck out.
Don't leave Lewis on!
Listen!
Lewis on dead!
Father!
Why are you echoing in my head with the telepathy? Dramatic effect, father.
Father, this is my canon event. Oh, hey, you guys.
I thought it
you
was
guys can
thing.
come back.
Well,
Around corner, anonymous.
you got the orb, right, Aahana?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I know, it's an anonymous poster. He's gonna start saying some racist things.
Enter carefully now.
Every time.
I'm in. If I just drag myself, it works. As long as I don't stop in those corners. Jesus.
I see the scorch marks up ahead. So it's down there, right?
Yeah, I believe it's down.
I can start smelling the zombies. It's gotta be down.
Down there is where the zombies were, eh?
Alright, after you. Go ahead and take points again.
Would you like to open the door?
I opened the door. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally just got rid of an ability button. Oh, well. Did I ever end up getting anything from these zombies?
You got everything from the zombies, I believe.
Right. I just looked at my
There are
ability
too
list.
many
I do.
zombies.
as great as this chaos that I have is, I'm almost sad I didn't get the pseudopod.
You opening the door?
Yes.
Remember, you guys are hearing snoring echoing, and it gets louder as this door opens.
Aahana's gonna like turn back towards him, put her finger over her lips, like, all right, we gotta be more quiet now.
I mean,
What?
God, I was gonna say we could scout and set up another
She
trap.
stops, puts her arm out. She looks back at Wilk, motions for just him to move forward.
I could also just send the cloak Del Dronga forward.
No, hang tight. I will move stealthily.
Step back.
I guess that's more of a 16, but still. Works.
As you peek around the corner, let me explain. Where is it? Where is it? There is a beholder statue floating magically about a meter off the ground, and it is obviously a statue and it shows no signs of aggression. Under the statue is a large silver plate filled with coins and gems, and there's an inscription off to your right a little bit. You can kind of see it glowing there. Do you see?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, that's what you see.
I'll relay to the others through message spell. Leave
it's a
half of your
statue.
riches if you plan to live and leave. I see a statue that looks like an offering point. It's a beholder. One of those creatures from the Underdark with a lot of eye stalks. And it's got a bowl of riches and gems. Looks like we might have to leave an offering.
This is half of our riches?
Absolutely fucking not.
Kind of defeats the point of coming in here.
Yeah, but imagine what's beyond it.
We could always kill it.
It's a statue.
Well, I mean, assume if you don't put the riches down, it'll come to life.
Though it could actually be a beholder, because what I remember, some subspecies of beholderkin do turn to stone when they die. Oh god, it could be a reanimated beholder.
Does that mean we could kill it? You're a resident monster expert.
I don't fucking know, actually.
Well, shit. If you don't know, we're fecked.
You have your book if you want to look through it.
Look in my book and be like, can we kill already killed and unkilled beholder?
Don't petrified foes, if they fall apart, die. I remember hearing about that in the Basilisk book.
So looking at the beholder, you see that the beholder is a CR 13 and is not recommended for your party type. And that's just base beholder, not undead beholder. If you think this is an undead beholder.
It was more just me saying it could be. It's like, well, still not entirely sure a lot of the terminology that he has. Like, I don't know what OGL means or anything, but yeah, no, it's not recommended for a party of our composition.
Well, I got another trick if we want to try to lure out whatever the hell's snoring loudly out there.
Dead.
How loud are you all being?
We're being
Aelin
quiet.
has absolutely no regard for the fact that Aahana said to be quiet.
Even
Yeah.
through the message spell, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, every time you hear his voice call out from back there and it echoes down there, you hear whatever's snoring snort a little bit, and you got this like tight in the chest, like what the fuck is there? Like, is it gonna wake up?
Alright, stop it. Stop being loud. Thank you. Using message again. Once a day I can use the spear I have to lay down a spike trap. It's very potent to anything walking in the area and hard to see, as opposed to some of the more obvious traps. We don't really have much to conceal one with in this room. The door's already open, for example. What do y'all think?
I could lay down some of those Frost Rose statues.
Frost Rose statues?
Holds up the Frost Rose wand. You know, we used them against the, is it a basilisk?
Fair. Be useful.
If we need to lure something in for a trap, if we have the time to set it up. Gestures to being big.
Hey, he's a living trap.
Well, it sounds like it's about to wake the hell up, so let's back up and I'll set this one. Then you can set yours as you see fit, Aelin. Go further down that direction. It's
I'm
pretty
just gonna
big
move
spell.
myself down because I need to stat out this fucking thing.
I would have just done the money thing, but I guess we're doing this.
Well, the whole
Doesn't
point of
show
this
us
coming
what's
here is
past the beholder, though. For all we
True.
know, past beholder is a whole bunch of magical items.
We aren't
Like
avoiding the
most
beholder.
boss rooms.
We're avoiding whatever's past the beholder. I doubt the beholder's tied to whatever the hell we're about to deal with. And if it is, then we have to deal with both. Alright.
But we have to give half our riches to get past the beholder.
That's fine.
I'm not giving up a single coin. What's that arrow there?
Move beyond that point. You want to be further from that. Yeah, even further. Further down.
Aelin.
Aelin, move back.
Oh,
Yeah,
Behind
going.
me. Just, yeah,
There we go.
just go to the
I
corner.
moved. Shut up.
Go sit in the corner.
Fine.
if you stay here, you'll get hurt. Da-di-da-di-da. You have to be talking to me.
Alright.
I'm too cool to get hurt.
Luson's gonna cling to me, I'm gonna flutter. I hope whatever this thing
Why am I
is
only
doesn't
good at
fucking
this?
fly. And 20 feet from that
You need
point
to
I was
mark it,
at.
huh?
Alright, I'm gonna need to be a little meta here for a second. Give me a second then. Someone mark...
Just draw and then you can make it bigger.
I'll try. I'm not good at this.
I'll put a mark here so you can see where you're supposed to.
Thank you. That's what I needed, so I can draw better. There you go there, so I can see how far down it goes. And... is there more... I don't know if I would go that far. Alright, I'll just draw a thing, 1 second. And we'll call it good. Gotta move on my character
Oh yeah,
thing.
how much experience did we get for the gelatinous cube?
Oh, that's right. As a CR9, you get 5,000. So you
5,000
gotta
divided
divide
by
it.
4?
Yeah.
That's
1,250
1250
each.
Okay, two of you tried to say it at the same time and it didn't work, so one of you say it,
1250.
please. 1250, okay.
So what is
Yeah,
this?
screw you, Aahana.
Well, Wilk's gonna be fluttering in the air to not get affected by it.
What is
He's
it?
gonna cast Spike Growth.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm 5,000 away from leveling
Nope.
up.
Then I'm gonna move myself. So I'm gonna cast that. I'd have no idea how loud casting that spell would be, but it's very hard to see and requires a wisdom perception check against my spell DC to notice it as you're walking through it and taking 2d4 piercing
Okay.
every 5 feet.
Is that it though?
And then I'm gonna look to the others. Are you all ready?
Sure.
Hey.
As ready as I can be.
Cast Thaumaturgy.
Wait.
What?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna move up, but yeah.
Bitch! Thaumaturgied.
The snoring stops.
Jesus.
You hear claws tippy tapping, kind of like an excited dog, and you see. I don't. I guess you wouldn't see. Do you see it?
No, I'd be about to start running like hell.
Ah, I guess you don't hear anything happening.
Holding
The
breath
tippy
about to try and
tapping
breath attack,
seems to
but nothing
fade again.
happens.
As it seems to a less excited dog walking away. You
I
hear
roll-
tippy tapping as if a dog is like turning around in circles, and then you hear a thump as something sits down.
Can I try to roll insight or something on that to try and get the vibe of this thing?
It's a pet. You don't need a vibe. It heard something call out. It came to check. Didn't see what it thought it wanted to see, and it's not. And it's just gonna go back to where it was.
It just sounds like a big dog.
Well, we saw how big the dogs get here. I'll call again. Not
I
much
sure
urgency.
don't need a call because someone probably needs to stand there.
Yeah, you know what? It reaches right up to about that point. Go ahead and head up there, Aahana. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Bram, bram, bram. Here, boy. Here, boy.
You're excited, tip tapping as it then again peeks around the corner. Do you see it? I don't think you can see it from that angle.
No, I don't think I can.
Once again, it doesn't see anything. You hear like a click clacking, like a beak almost. And you hear a huff, like a very upset dog, and then you hear the tip tapping fading.
Just gonna look back
Okay.
at Wilk. Is this gonna activate if I walk on it?
It hurts to walk on, yes. You'd have
Hold
to
on,
flutter
let me
over it.
just walk on. Let me walk on the wall because I can run 60 feet. for
Oh,
my
it's all
movement.
along the wall, buddy.
I can fly
It's on the
without touching
wall?
anything.
Well,
Or
I
it's
guess
just on the ground.
Oh, no, yeah, it's just ground.
You can fly, but that takes effort to maintain. If you want to fly over it, you can. I'm just saying what I can do.
Go ahead, tank.
It's what? Okay, just gonna fly.
Yeah.
Hey.
Once again, like, there's a pause this time, and then like a muttering and a
Where
click clacking of
are
a beak.
you?
And finally, you start to hear a less excited tippy tappy, and then once more, you see a giant bird head peek around the edge of the thing, and it looks at you. Its head tilts to the side. It huffs, turns, and then walks back away.
Hey, that's rude. I don't think it's gonna come out here, guys.
I apologize. This is an optional fight, and it's intelligent. Not that it
Okay.
sees anything. It's just you guys haven't done anything wrong yet, so it's not going to attack. It's a guard dog. We want.
Can you dispel the spikes?
Well, there goes my one-a-day special little trick.
I'm sorry. I can't fucking tell you this shit until after.
To be fair,
We
even
want
though
to
we
do
have
the
prior
money or not?
knowledge, we're too fucking.
It's been a long time. You guys don't remember. I know.
I mean, I'm not even using prior knowledge. I just heard thing on the other side, assumed it would come this way to fight, considering
Yeah.
we've been fighting this
There's
whole
also the fact
time.
that we were the fucking even more chaotic gremlin party of the Peblins.
Right? You going up there, Aelin?
He doesn't want to.
Okay.
I told
You
him to
wanna
stay in the corner.
So you want to stay in the stinky, corpse-filled corner?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all, he's getting out the corner.
1
So I
second.
wonder if it's literal, like if it can see how much wealth we have and we have to leave half, or if it's like hyperbole of put a bunch of money in here.
Aahana throws in 47. What's the thing above bronze? I mean, no, bronze. That's what she had.
Bronze?
47. Yep, she throws in 47.
Are you actually throwing in half of what is on you? You only see gems and coins in there.
Okay, 1 second. It's not. There we go. 47 bronze. I mean, she has some copper. Let me. 47, and then 74 divided by 2, and so 37 copper.
You throw all that in there?
Yep.
Okay. You don't see anything happening, but it lets you pass. You see the dog sitting there amidst 4 pedestals that seem to like they should hold something, and it's just staring at you, its head cocking to the side.
So it's down here.
Yeah.
Looks like 4 pedestals for 4 orbs.
There's a door back behind it.
I could see if it'll attack if I pull out an orb.
I'll put. Okay, I'll put 50 bronze in there, which is roughly. I think it's a little bit more than half of what I have.
All right, as long as it is, and you're being honest.
I just legitimately don't want to do the math, but I have 99 bronze and a bunch of miscellaneous other change. So I'm just putting. I'll put 51 in. Why not?
Okay.
I'll act similarly and dump in 40 bronze,
Kind of make me kind of look like Johnny to me.
which is probably a lot more than half, but it's the best I could do.
Oh my! By Ellen Thirl, it's adorable.
Aelin will put in 160 arrows.
Just arrows?
Yep.
Okay.
A hunter's true wealth.
Pause, go back.
Fuck.
I hear the sound of Aelin being dumb.
Hang on a second, we'll get to what you guys are doing. Alright, I gotta roll a d10. You know what? Aelin, you roll your death. Roll a d10.
I'm sorry, my what?
Roll a d10.
You're deaf. You're getting eye beamed.
4.
Alright, so we'll start with that. I need to make you to make a a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, disintegrated.
What'd you get?
19.
Alright, so you made it, but you are still slowed by half right now. And now I need you to roll me another d10. As you're now trying to walk past, but you see these eye beams starting to fucking flash at you.
3.
You are now... okay, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
+2.
15.
You are
17.
now currently feared. I need you to run in the opposite direction towards the door while you can move 5 feet, and then you're going to take another beam.
5. Roll another d10.
So roll another d10.
5.
Ooh. Give me a Constitution save.
This one's worse.
9.
You do make it.
I'm imagining we're all just sitting here watching this happen.
Because this all happened in like a second, and you see more and more happening, and Lila's starting to panic. Real quick, I gotta roll the damage.
Yeah, we just turned around for this when he got hit by the fucking disintegration beam.
No, he's getting fucking petrified.
Somebody pick up my arrows!
No!
You take 37 necrotic damage, and now that you're no longer trying to move past it, the beams turn off. But you are currently feared at the moment. For another, I think, minute. You can't move closer to the creature, you can only keep moving away, and maybe stopping.
What the fuck was that for?
Wilk just stares at him fucking dumbfounded. Looks at the inscription, noticing the area, looks at the giant statue, just looks to Aelin and goes, I have detect magic prepared. I don't need it to know that that's likely going to try to kill anybody who goes by without paying a toll.
I paid the toll. A hunter's true riches in the weapons he carries.
Isla doesn't have money, so she doesn't care.
Yes, it wants
You
wealth,
and I
coins and
both
gems.
know that. Aelin,
What?
put half your coin in there, or I will concoct the worst combination of goop abilities and stick you in it.
The fear has worn off.
Aelin, you're smarter than this. I saw you do the color trick to the ooze.
It's not that he's too stupid to understand. It's that he's trying to bluff
He's greedy.
the observer, the beholder statue. You
just
can't
want my money.
bluff the statue.
Alright, who's prepared to do some math for me?
Funnily enough, this is an observer, so you got that right, Pinky. So you got 4 eye stalks.
I have 45 copper, 3 silver, and 97... It's under platinum, but I can't remember what we said that was.
That's
Bronze.
bronze. Just do what I did and
Bronze.
give it 51 bronze.
Or
Okay,
rather,
we'll put
more than
51 bronze in
half.
there. 46. He's gonna take his fucking arrows back.
This
And I can
isn't
take the arrows
some.
back.
This isn't some shopkeeper, Aelin. You can't haggle or try and convince it of something.
Have you paid the toll, Aelin?
He has paid the toll.
Alright, as you pay
Oh,
the
God.
toll, the wall behind Lufa lights up as...
Ah, words. Let me move. I hunt through the night, seeking my prey. When I find it, so begins this macabre play. As their legs give out and their hope oft goes, I bite their neck and their blood doth flow.
Oh, it's a bard!
Okay, so by the way, you guys hear a metal like clink, 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 clink. As you look down towards the creature, it's scratching itself like behind the chin, and you see there's a collar and like a little tag that's jangling. It's all bejeweled and shit, and you see the word "precious" written on the metal tag.
Where did
I
Aelin
would
go?
like to
Aelin,
point
why
out
did you fly all the way down there?
Huh?
Where are you?
Where am I?
Aelin, where are you?
Greed
he's
took
in the
him.
back rooms,
I literally saw him fly across the map, and then I can't find him.
I do, while she's getting him back, I do want to point out something that I think is hilarious. I helped write these riddle poems, but it was so long ago, I only remember that I helped write them and not what the fuck they are.
Well, I just dragged
Aelin-
myself back. I don't know where it went.
You're not there anymore. Go ahead, drag yourself back.
Aelin just had enough.
Seeking my prey. When I find it, so begins this macabre play.
Let me know if you want me to pull out the orbs, by the way.
Well,
Aelin,
I guess we got to figure out if this is the thing that's gonna bite our neck.
Oh,
I don't think so. That doesn't look like something that would go for the neck. It looks like it would go more for the belly. What's this
Wait,
mean,
what
though?
were
If
the
it's a-
animals on
If
the
it's a
orb?
predator, most predators will go for the neck because it's a kill.
Hold on, what animals were on the orbs?
I don't know. There's some weird caterpillars. There's a snake,
That's
and
a
I don't
wolf.
have the other
Orbs.
orbs.
you guys want me to pull out the orbs? Or you guys
Please pull
taking
out
out the
all of
orbs?
them.
I love the fact that no one tried to do
It's a-
anything about Aahana calling it a weird horned caterpillar orb.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have.
guys
Oswald is
able to
going to
move them?
roll intelligence to try and. No.
All right, hang on.
Oswald's going to roll intelligence to try and brain blast.
I mean, I think I get it. One of those animals matches the description, and there's only one that does.
I don't know what these weird. That doesn't look like weird caterpillars to me. It looks like a. What is that? Is
It's a
that a
wolf's
mosquito?
head.
It's what?
It's a wolf's head.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Wolf. Huh. Yeah, I
You
guess
guys
this
should
does
be able to
fit
move
one of
them
them.
now.
There we go.
Well, Aahana, you've got point from here on. Present
Just
the
a
wolf
fucking-
one.
It's just a fucking Rorschach test. It's like, I don't know why you guys keep saying that it's a wolf. It just looks like a picture of my parents fighting.
Okay, so I take the wolf one and I approach.
Oh, you can move it, I think, now? You should be able to.
No, wait, 1 second.
I really want to pet this thing. It's so goddamn cute.
It goes behind me. There we go. Oh god, I'm taking all of them. This is kind of a tough spot.
Yeah, can you just put the orb back over there and shake him like to front all of them so that they go in front of us?
I was trying to move.
There you go.
How dare you cover Zack the Great's face with this? Ah!
It's still behind for me.
Oh, that's weird.
Put him to the front, though. I can't do anything else than that. I apologize.
It's just holding it, approaching.
Yeah, it just stares at you.
We're gonna look at the pillars. Do any of them look like they're specifically for a wolf?
No, they all look pretty mundane.
Just gonna set it down on the pillar. Just gonna also hold out a ration to it. Like,
Oh,
you're
that's
very
right.
pretty.
It is supposed to be in the specific ones. Okay.
Wow.
God damn it. So there's supposed to be a thing above each one. So you're gonna put that in the wolf pillar, though, right? I guess.
Whichever one looks like a wolf would go to.
Oh, it would. Oh, fuck. I can't remember. I can't remember. I didn't do this. So there's a rhyme on each of these, and you guys would have to come down here to read them. I just have them up there because it's easier to read, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair.
Oh, so that's on a pillar then. Got it.
Yeah, that's on a pillar. So you're gonna put that on the pillar for that one, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you put it there.
Oh, sorry. For
We
some
have
reason
really good eyesight.
I'm
That's
gonna say
definitely
this
something
is
out
the
of the way.
wolf one.
Sure. Which pillar are you reading next?
I guess this one.
There you go.
Pallbearers. 1 second, I need to get up there to be able to see all of it. Okay. Pallbearers 8 carry sweet death across the floor. Small though death may be, 'tis been belittled afore. Heed thy elders, dear child, walk gentle and soft. To those who disturb silken strands, death doth strike oft. It's the spider.
Definitely.
Oh, that's the one I'm carrying. Okay, I'm just gonna go put it over there, and then I'm gonna try to pet the thing.
You reach up to pet the thing.
Yes.
Animal handling.
23.
It sniffs your hand and lets you touch its beak, but that's it. This thing's taller than you, so.
Choose one to read,
Stretching.
Oswald.
My hand up. Okay, I'll read this one. And let me go up and I'll read it. Noble king of beasts, bear thy crown of bone, fight for love and land, defend thy wooded throne. When the light doth cease in the time of snow, shed thy killer crown, till year it doth grow. I
Stag.
think they forgot to...
Till next year, it doth grow.
It doth grow, yes.
You didn't read the next.
Yeah, because Aelin's health bar got in the way for half a second for me. I think it scratches away. Ah, yeah, the N was filled in with like some dirt. It's not shed thy killer crow. Yeah, that's stag. I'll just go get it and.
Which I suppose means the last one has got to be snake, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Aahana
this
said
is a
as she
poem.
approaches to read it.
Yeah, just in case there's one we're missing for some reason.
Twisted tongue of lies betrays any who may not be wise. Twisted of form, yet agile and fast. Tread lightly, sweet fool, lest this breath be thy last. Yeah, it was a snake.
Yeah.
Grabs. Takes. Oh, I was just gonna toss it to you, but I'll just go put it. I was gonna say take step yeets.
Football catch pose.
Football. John
The door
Madden.
behind the creature unlocks. It gets up and you see its little feathered tail wag.
Who's the
Aahana's
cute
gonna hold out a
giant thing?
ration. Like, are you hungry?
It takes the ration and like a bird swallows it whole.
Nice. Kinda make me think of Johnny.
Is there any food in Dirk?
What is going on? Why can't I? What the fuck?
Deer does
Zach,
have food, yes.
Stop trying to abscond with the bird creature.
I don't want to abscond with it. I want to befriend it. I'm gonna take out a day's worth of rations and
I
give
need to
it
reload.
the
I apologize.
thing.
Give me a sec.
Don't you just love how Roll20 works so well? All the
Yeah.
time, with never messing up.
So the door, it like turns around after eating the thing, and like pushes the door open with its head, and just vanishes through
Oh.
the door.
Goodbye.
Hang on, I'm trying to get it.
It's cute.
Not good.
Oh,
This is definitely the boss fight.
oh.
You see it actually like.
Should we just
curl up
kill
over here.
Aelin now?
It wouldn't let me move. Shut up.
No, I'm just saying, should we just kill Aelin now before he causes problems?
Are those spring eggs from hair? Did
think
greed
we can-
steal Easter?
Is that a dragon?
Wow, stone it looks like.
Statue.
Did I
How
fit
the
all of
greed
this in the
stole-
dag?
No.
Theoretically.
Is
Those are bars. You guys can't go through there.
Yeah.
The door's over here, down by the.
I mean,
Rug.
yeah, I could, but I don't wanna.
There's also a door right there. Any secret inscriptions we need to know about?
Nope.
And thus said unto thee, traveler of old, get the fuck off my lawn.
that's a lot. I wonder if it's a test. I wonder if we open this if we all die.
I think
I
it's
mean,
just.
God says that's
Certainly
a
we
guard
do.
dog.
I mean, certainly we still open it because I mean, what's the point of not trying? It's not like we're gonna die in real life.
Yeah. I don't want to have to kill this thing.
Oh.
Oops, sorry. Hang on.
Just move.
Hang on. There you go. I apologize.
You all saw that, right?
Oh, you don't go in the no.
I didn't mean to. I'm laughing and my fingers hit the button.
There is a padlock, like a very intricate, almost humming padlock, on the front gate of this.
There's no way that's not magical.
Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Anyone check the other door?
No, not yet.
I'll check the other door.
Peek
Oh,
it.
you're gonna open the door?
I'm gonna check it. I'm not gonna open it.
How are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
look
check
at it.
it?
By looking at it.
I mean,
Is
it's just a
it- does
door.
it- Okay.
Cast detect thoughts on the door.
It's a door.
Can I vibe check the door?
Very much a door, but it does feel like there might be something on the other side.
Guys, when I touched the door, it said, warning, a series of cutscenes will play in succession. Make sure to set aside ample time to view this.
Alright, let me go use the bathroom.
I didn't understand that reference.
I guess it is a good bathroom break moment, 6:31.
Now I was gonna hope you guys got into a thing and then we come back.
I mean, I'm fine
What are you guys
considering
gonna do?
it's only been an hour and a half.
This door doesn't look like it's locked, but
You
I
want me
feel
to
bad
open it?
vibes coming from it.
No,
I
you
have not.
not bad vibes. What you're feeling is that the door is concealing something because it's a door. There's
Yes.
something on the other side.
I'm not saying what you told me. I'm saying what Oswald feels
Ah.
seeing a door. Like, there's gold and a magical padlock. There's also this door. And I'm like, this is probably the really bad shit because it's not luring us like that. I feel like that's all just a trap. And that this is the, like, okay, here, let's go through this door.
You're gonna open the door?
I'm gonna let Aahana open the door.
Are you opening the door?
Aahana opens the door. A lot of statues. I guess Greed really likes statues.
Ah.
Oh, look at the bone guy on the throne.
There's a literal. There's no bone guy. That's just an empty throne. But there's a
Oh.
literal mountain of coins, just sort of like.
There's a lot of bone motifs on that throne. It kind of looks like a person.
I feel like it probably was a bone guy that got turned into a throne.
And then there's the guy just
Aren't
standing
we
there.
all
There is a
bone
guy just standing there in front of it, looking at you guys, just like.
What,
Hi.
are you fucking keep ignoring me?
Morning, is Ed in?
Just staring at you.
Do you speak common? Not trying to be insulting, just wondering. Shall I try abysmal?
I mean, that try was abysmal, but I think you mean abyssal.
So this this very regal, what looks to be a bone demon, but like in a butler's attire, suddenly seems to like clears his throat, straightens up after that momentary what the fuck, and then like bows and then gestures a hand open and then gestures for you all to come in.
Well,
Well.
looks like this is the fun part.
Take,
Aelin,
take
get
your
in here.
position so I can beat your ass.
Hello.
And pause. With the last of you through the doors slam shut behind you.
Yeah,
They lock,
yeah.
Can I press save first?
and now we can take our bathroom break.
By the way, how to explain the reference you didn't get, that's what happens in Final Fantasy XIV when you're about to view a long-ass cutscene.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
wow.
get water.
In 14, it's literally like, hey, fuck shit's about to happen, and it's gonna happen for about 45 minutes. So go to the bathroom.
Because you don't want to miss this.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
I'm just glad I didn't fucking flub making that reference. I was expecting to be like, it says several cutscenes that might happen. Just I will also go to the bathroom.
I'm back.
I'm back,
Me as
but
well.
eating crunchy things, so mic off.
Welcome
Crunch.
back. You can roll your initiative whenever. Not that you're gonna fire it away, it's just good to have it there.
God damn it. Let me redo that. I should have kept the other one. Well, I'll just switch to the 16 since that was Wilk. It was just the wrong thing selected.
At least the music's a bop.
Hey.
Gives me time to brush up on the Butler.
So while I was eating, I was trying to compile all of my eaten goop abilities into one big button to press, and then I realized that would make me do less damage, because if I post them all individually, they all get my wisdom added as damage, so I'm doing that. And I just tried to make a capital 5. I am the dumb.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, do we roll initiative?
If you want to. We're not going to fight right away, because you guys don't know that, but it's there just for it being there. Why'd you roll again, hun? You were a 7. Or a 6, what was it?
The first roll was a 16. I just had Luson selected as my token.
You bastard.
Yeah. So I just fucking rolled again as Wilk and put the right number there.
You know, no one else does that, right? They just take the new roll.
Yeah, I don't see why if we can just change it. If you want me to go back down to a 6, despite it being the same, like, it was me doing it. It was Wilk's sheet that
It's
had
just,
open.
if you fuck up, and then it's kind of like you hold yourself accountable for shit like that. But in the future, you know.
Alright, I thought I was holding myself accountable by just fixing the number myself without
No.
asking.
If you fuck up, you know. Even I, penalize myself.
Are we waiting on Hatter to come back?
Seems to be.
I think so.
just to cover our bases, hey Hatter, if you came back and said I'm back and are waiting, you're muted. If we had just heard, damn it, that would have been amazing.
At least like the music's a bop.
Yep.
I've been waiting to be able to actually like fight with the new and improved Butler.
It's gonna be fun.
Just as a prefactor, I need you guys to make a new resource counter, and I need you to label it Frostbite.
Okay.
I'll just reskin my corruption one.
That works. That can just be labeled the fucking like encounter like corruption of some sort.
Are you telling me you don't make a new counter every single time she adds this and then hoard it like it's, a bunch of old clothes? I still have my dwarf school modifier thing.
Of course you do.
Still know that I got a 16.
By the way, it took me forever to get all these coins in here.
I can imagine.
Dungeon Fog is really great, but like, goddamn, it took fucking forever to get these, like, this mound of gold.
I do want to ask a legitimate question.
Yeah?
I see a pulsing purple and blue orb here. I see nothing in this one. Is that on purpose or am I glitching?
You mean it didn't load for you. There should be something behind the throne as well.
I also see that one. Yeah, I see it on the stream. But for some reason, Raph doesn't have animations.
Yeah, to fix lag and to prevent any stream issues.
Okay.
Well, your
I haven't
initiative.
noticed any lag at all in this, so I'm surprised.
And make a way for you to count Frostbite.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Frostbite counter.
Resource.
And roll your initiative.
Well, he's rolling that. I do want to say, like, I just encountered a very strange problem I don't think I've ever encountered before, in that my stepfather's too good at making ribs because they were so tender that I kept accidentally eating the bones.
Ah.
Nice.
I literally, like, I can just squish them in my hand like they're gushers.
Alright, with everyone here, the Butler finally raises his head. He's got a mask over his face. It's got a pleasant enough smile on it, but you see this, like, bony tail whipping behind him that's tipped with, like, what looks to be, like, some form of scorpion piercer. Like, the venom tip. And he just sort of gestures his hands out to one on either side and asks, "Why are you all here? Are you guests of the Master?"
We're just exploring. We ended up here, and we're exploring.
We've been sent here by some mystical force we're not allowed to question.
That's kind of dead on the money, what Aahana said.
Would you be against leaving?
We're actually trying to. We just don't know how to.
We're not allowed to leave until we complete the dungeon, he air quotes.
He just sighs. Alright. And with that, he raises his hands and his bony claws snap. And with that, on either side of the room where you see little piles of chains, you see some of them start to twitch.
Oh, that can't be good.
How tall is this room?
Pretty tall. They all have the proper AC and shit, hang on. Yeah, cool. And with that, battle can begin. Aelin.
Well, you then. Oh, I didn't get a rest. I don't have exploits. Balls.
Did you get a short rest? Warlock should get everything back on short rest.
He's also a ranger.
I thought it was just long rest.
Yeah, no. Most of your warlock shit will come back on a short rest. That's what they're designed for.
Spell slots especially.
Alright, I guess bonus action Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, as you do that, he smiles at you and he says, a disciple of Wrath! You'll find your little tricks don't work here.
Well, fuck you too, then!
It doesn't take it all.
Ah, fuck it. Fine. Have this! I didn't realize I clicked that twice. I'm assuming a 28 hits.
A 28 hits.
12 piercing.
Is that a magical weapon you're using? Yeah, bloom bow. Cool.
Yeah. Lila will post up in front of him, readying her tail whip. And that's the end of their turn.
So it was 12 damage.
Yes, it was.
Wilk.
Alright. Double checking the range on this. I cast Flaming Sphere. I may draw the sphere, and I'll get into that whole mess. Look at my boy, look at my little circle.
Huh?
I'm now concentrating on it, but he needs to give me a dexterity saving throw. Anytime he's within 5 feet of the sphere. The DC is 15.
Well, 19 beats it.
He has advantage.
Yes, he has. What is it called? Magic resistance.
Ah. Alright.
He's a devil.
Well, we don't really know all the special shit about them, so I wasn't sure.
Most devils have magical resistance.
And let me see. Half on a failed, so he takes 4 fire, if any.
You ever try to put a minus in the bubble and then it fucks up?
Yeah.
And then you have just and then you have to figure out what their fucking HP was at. And you just start screaming internally.
Yeah.
How much damage again, hun? Finally get back to you.
Half damage is 4 fire.
Why would it be honey? Just
Because he
damage.
passed the save, so 4 fire.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And as I'm moving forward with Lusan, Susie's gonna cling to Aahana. I move 15 feet forward and 20 feet into the air. You said it was really high up. And Lusan's going to continue to
the throne
charge.
is massive, so.
Lusan's gonna try his charge bite attack. Ooh, nat 20, assuming.
Mm-hmm. He's not magical, right?
He is a magical creature, and we've considered his damage to be considered magical. That's why we kept him away from the folly.
Okay.
So that's 16 piercing.
No, the folly was because he's a soul creature, he's a plant, but
And double checking it.
he makes it.
Alright, give me a... no, I did it incorrectly. Either way, that's it. That's my
What?
turn then. I was supposed to claw him instead of bite, but I rolled the bite, and I'm happy with the bite either way. But he did not get prone.
Okay. Done?
Yes.
Aahana.
Susie's
Well-
using help on you, Aahana.
I'm going to charge. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just Aahana goes like, sorry about this, and then she just starts slashing.
Ooh.
That matches.
+2 on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
Susie's strong.
Did I not set this up?
You gonna
Whatever.
roll the damage?
Yeah, sorry.
So the slashing isn't magical, but the radiant is, so half the slashing.
7 plus 4. So 11. Right? Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
And then right up.
That is.
What is rolling like that? I don't
Once
have
again.
bless on. I do have bless on, my bad. And then that's
7?
8.
8.
Right? Because it'd be 6 slashing?
Because it's halves. Yeah, 6 plus the 2 radiant. Yeah, it's 8 damage.
Okay.
Ah.
Kind of confused.
Anything else for you?
No, that'll be all.
Okay. Wilk.
Yeah. That's a long fucking chain.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, shit. Am I 18 still? No, I'm 19, thank God.
Damn. That's okay, I got another one.
Oh, thank God. I was not looking forward to that fall.
That's okay. We got more shit.
Just dodge left, dodge right. Suddenly I regret being up here. Whimsy!
Everyone in front of me, including the person in the air.
Yeah, that's a cone. I'm fine.
I guess Lewisan technically not, because the cone starts
Constitution
right
saving
there.
throw, please.
Okay.
This is one of the few creatures I gave
Oh.
two attacks and then they can cast a spell.
Fucking half that shit.
So half if you don't make it. However, since everyone is going to take damage, you all get a point of frostbite, which means you get an extra damage
Where
die.
were these con saves against the Wendigo?
I know. Real quick though, make sure you all take a point of frostbite because you're all gonna at least take some frost damage here.
So I have
I get
cold
to half it
resistance.
twice.
So yeah. Is it also magic?
Yeah, it's magic.
So I have cold resistance and magic resistance.
You have advantage on the save. You don't take
Okay.
half damage from the magic.
Right,
yeah, you just get advantage on the save.
Yeah, okay, that's how that plays.
Either way,
Okay.
it's still
I
just
had to
half.
I had to open it up to read it real quick.
Yep, because I also have that right now. Class ability, Aahana.
Yeah.
A match counts as a pass, right?
Sorry, what? A match counts as a pass, yes, but you still take half.
That's good, yeah. Lila takes
Okay, good. So it was... Okay.
So it's 11.
Let me know when you guys have your points of frostbite taken, and I can continue because I still have chains.
I need to make a check real quick. I'm
Said
good.
it was 1 point, correct?
Yes, 1 point of frostbite.
There. I've put it in.
And I have to give Lufa a frostbite counter because I did not give her one. No, I guess I might as well do it here.
Yeah, that'll work.
I love
Let me
how
know guys when
I'm
you guys are done.
so insistent on being specific about things so I don't get confused that I almost just typed on Lufa's character sheet, Lufa frostbite. I have mine.
You guys ready?
I am.
We'll start with Aahana. That'll be a note.
Yeah.
Wilk! One of the chains is launching at you.
20 feet into the air, let's go. Does it take fall damage? I'm kidding.
No, it's a fucking metal chain.
Does Oswald take fall damage as it lands on him?
Lufa!
White chains can't jump.
What?
Look at how well I'm rolling with this favorite little creature of mine I wanted to have fun with.
It wrecked our
What is
house
this?
once before.
Aelin!
Nope.
No one got hit by the fucking chains! Let's go!
There's one more chain. Oh, you rolled for all of them. Okay.
Oswald, your turn.
I thought you were gonna hit me with a chain. Okay.
Oh, before
hold on.
I end my turn, I have to say, he is going to look at Aahana and be like, you could have just left. This is not a dungeon, this is the Master's home.
He needs to make a dex save as his turn ends.
Oh, he's ignoring that.
Alright, so he's just taking
No,
the
I'm not.
damage.
He's still gonna make the save. It's just it's not doing enough damage for him to care.
Okay.
I'll be at 20, so again, half it.
Another 3 fire.
Whenever he doesn't care, whenever the fucking boss does not care at all about the damage you're doing to him passively over time. Alright, Oswald.
5, 10, 15. Is it doing opportunity attack?
Do they have that? Let me read.
Actually, first, bonus action, switching my boggle oil. Then 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, cool. Hang on. Finally!
Let me see what my AC is. I'm pretty sure it's not that. AC 21.
It made it.
Well, the chain itself is grappling to you, so it's counting it as its own grapple thing. So you also take... Oh, you don't take the cold damage yet, damn. But you can no longer move, but like I said, you can just try to escape, or you can try to fight anyway. But you just can't move forward anymore.
So it'd be my action to try to escape.
Yes! As per usual, or you could just fight with disadvantage, I don't care. It's
So I can
grapple,
attack-
not restrain.
I can attack the chain?
Yeah?
Screw it, he's gonna try to attack the chain first.
Yes, attack the
and
metal
if that-
chain.
Yeah.
Only 2 of those hit. It doesn't take psychic. How much altogether?
That would be, sorry, brain failing. 22 piercing.
All
And I
right,
know it doesn't take psychic. The psychic's only a specific thing. I'll let you know when it's a thing.
you're fine. Anything else?
Well, I guess I'll just have Lufa do
It's still
something.
alive. You just beat the chain.
I know. He's just frustrated at it. Fuck. I always forget to look at what Lufa can do.
In fact, I'm going to drag it onto you because now it's grappling you and it can't do much else.
I guess Lufa will just moonfire him because she can't do much else right now.
Okay.
Does 16 hit him?
No.
Wordless sigh. She should have just moved up here to begin with, but she wanted to stay there to help Oswald. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Aelin.
Okay, fuck you, Chain. Take your opportunity.
Okay.
Lala bubble.
Move back. Oh, does bubble hit? Does bubble break that? Do you have a high enough AC?
Wait, hold on. 18. What's bubble? +5. Fuck, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Carry on. Math does not math for me.
You're now grappled. Once again, you can't move, but you can still attack. You just have disadvantage. You have to do a strength check to get it free using your action if you want to get it free. Otherwise, you can attack the chain or you can attack anyone else. You just gotta be disadvantage and you have to be in range, you know?
Come on, strength check. 16?
No? 18.
Yeah,
Isn't it 18?
it is 18, yes.
Yeah.
I need to learn to read. Can Lila try and prize him out?
Not really, but she can attack the chains.
Right, attack the chains. Fuck you, Chain.
That does not hit.
Fuck you, Chain!
By the way, did you take that 18 slashing?
Oh, no, I didn't, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The end of the turn.
Okay. Wilk. There's a chain wiggling around on the floor beneath you. It really wants you.
Okay, so it's not flying, so technically I'm out of opportunity attack range? Or...
Yeah?
Okay. Well, first things first. He kind of looks out like, ugh. Susie's gonna do her Aura of Vitality. We took a short rest, so she gets that back. 2d6 to Oswald. So 10 healing. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to fly over here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Kind of gliding the way down to like stop right here, just hovering slightly up in the air, if my math is correct.
The butler has the air of someone who is just fucking. He's not being paid enough for this shit.
I look at him, and I just nod once in understanding of his feelings, with my rapier ready to stab into him. All right. I'm built up now.
The chains that are in his hands quiver.
I go to stab. My weapon is glowing with ice and force and radiant.
Yeah, that hits.
Make sure I set it to radiant. Well, fucking force instead of fire. And make sure it's up at D8 because he's a fiend, right?
Huh?
Is he considered a fiend?
He's a fiend.
Alright.
He's a devil.
Imbued smite deals extra damage to fiends, so I was making sure.
He doesn't take more from radiant, but yeah, you do more damage.
And I'm guessing he's resistant to cold.
He's immune.
Alright, I'll ignore the cold on it. So that is...
Where is the gold?
It's an extra 7 up there, so I just retract 7 from that 23. So 15, 5 force, 10 piercing.
I forgot that I made Greed's elemental theme ice, so...
Yeah. Just 32 for that. I'll add that to this extra attack.
I already took away the 32, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna ignore the cold. Actually, just unchecked it for now.
Mhm.
And I turn invisible.
Okay.
Not that that matters, but.
Devil's Sight. He's got Infernal Sight, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I imagine he's pretty strong. The lair alone, I imagine, would have actions. A 26.
Oh, he's not the Lord of the Slayer. He's just the Butler.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that I expect it. 27 plus. Oh god, I need a calculator. Another 60.
Anything else?
Bite from Luson.
Okay.
He's not trying to prone him right now. 10 piercing if that hit.
Anything else?
Nope, Susie used her action to cast a spell, so she's concentrating right now, but she's gonna use her reaction if anybody gets hurt within range of her now. End turn.
Aahana.
Look. I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on myself, just in case. That's my armor. And then, so it's just a bonus action. And then,
That's fucking great.
Charge of Light. And then I'm gonna attack.
As its reaction, instead, Aahana,
Yeah.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Remember your +2.
That's not enough. Suddenly, before you is Silas, and he's laughing at you, and now you are considered frightened. You have disadvantages on attack. You can no longer move forward towards him. Is it just disadvantage on attacks, or is it like you can't attack?
It's disadvantage on attacks. If you
Yeah.
couldn't attack, that'd be an incredibly powerful spell to have.
No, you're fine. Calm down, please, Jesus.
I meant like, I wish I could do that.
Like, it no longer looks like Silas, but for that moment there, and now you're frightened until the end of your turn. So you have disadvantage on your attacks.
Let's be honest. Silas would just piss her off. Instead, it's just a flash of Johnny holding a fucked up frog.
No, it's literally like, as much as she's pissed at Silas, he's scary.
I know, I'm joking.
Says one of loved ones are like bitter enemies, and I'm like, alright, bitter enemy it is. That does not hit.
And then, second one.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Second, let me turn on Abuse Smite.
Speaking of, I got knocked down those charges if I didn't already.
Oh yeah, let me flash roll.
Spent my last 2.
8. So that is half the slashing, so that's 6, 7, 14, 15, 16. I think that's 17 in total?
Okie dokie. Anything else?
No.
Okie dokie. Let's go bully Oswald.
Aha!
We'll start with the chains and then go to the master.
Over there, epic battle in the back of this here.
Lila, 24.
That does hit. She's 14.
That'll be 20 slashing and she is now grappled.
Motherfucker.
We'll get to the cold damage for the people that are already grappled later. We're gonna do some extra damage to Oswald. That'll be an 18.
Does not hit.
20 because you have advantage because you're grappled.
21.
Alright.
AC.
Lufa,
Front row.
22.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that beats her AC. Yes,
You
it
should get
does.
closer to the mic, by the way.
Yes, that beats her AC.
Means 13 slash and she is now grappled. Aahana,
I keep forgetting to use Zach. Yeah.
19.
Doesn't make it.
Wilk,
I hate to be devil's advocate, but it's gonna have a +2 or advantage, whatever it is. Chain devil's advocate. Oh god. Yep, that hits.
I mean, I have an AC of 22 right now.
if I match, I still hit though. So you
Thank
are.
God.
What? It's not Constitution saving throw.
I'm
yet.
making a con check from the damage I took.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, 20 slashing and you're now grappled. Is Lusan immune? I can still bully him.
Checking him.
19 to Lusan.
Oh, 19 matches, but he is not immune to grapple or restraint.
Oh, okay. So he'll also take. Almost everyone is grappled now. This is my dream come true.
But
22
Lusan's
slashing.
gonna... Oh, never mind. I should have done that earlier.
Pinky! Did the... If I have the +2 because I forgot, yeah, we're flanking. Does a 21 hit?
No.
You're 22, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you all are grappled. Those of you that were grappled from last round, I think that's Aelin, Oswald, just you two, right?
I know I was.
I
Don't
think it
know
was just
what
Aelin and Oswald. I don't think Lila was yet.
No, Lila
No,
wasn't
Lila
yet.
just got grappled.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think that was just
Oswald?
the two, yeah.
I am grappled, yeah.
From last
so-
from last round, correct?
Yep.
You two take 4 cold, but I have to roll another die because you guys have a frostbite. But you have now another frostbite, but I'm not going to count that yet. So you'll take 8, 9, 10, 12 cold damage overall, and now you have 2 points of cold damage or of frostbite. Now it's Butler's turn, so we got through the chains.
Lusan's gonna use his
Fuck this
sentinel
guy and everything
feat
he
to
loves.
attack the butler for his reaction.
Sorry, what?
Lusan's gonna claw the butler for his sentinel feat reaction.
What if Butler's attacking Lusan?
Alright.
I'm kidding. I'm attacking fucking.
I was like, okay, that okay.
What if he's beating the shit out of your cat?
No, we're gonna go with it. We're attacking your cat.
Haha! I'm gonna
To the
stop you!
butler,
Oh my
just
god, they never
fucking-
notice me.
Just fucking kicking him in the
17
side.
and 22.
Oh no! That's only 2. I don't like having
Take
him.
16 slashing damage on top of what he's already taken.
At least he's resistant.
And once again, we're gonna have some fun! I didn't mean to roll it twice, my ball. Jeez, sorry.
Freezing sphere.
But I have to roll the damage twice for you fucks, but hang on.
Oh, man, you guys are gonna battle with your balls.
Where's the spell? Say it's like a point of your choice within range. Rigid globe of energy streaks from your fingertip to the point in your range. Within range, it explodes in a 60-foot radius sphere. Let's measure.
Oh god!
Is this whole room 60? Yeah, it is.
Ah! I remember this spell
Each
from having it
creature
on Dan.
within area must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wrong one.
+2 if you're within 10 feet of Susie. And more if you're
And
within.
+2 if you're within 10 feet of me.
I'm not within 10 feet of either of you, but thankfully I have
Oh,
advantage.
that 12 sure don't fucking matter.
Yep.
There's a 25 for me. And,
So I have advantage, so I crit, so I don't take any damage, right?
Yeah,
Yes?
that's our usual go-to.
Oh, you did. Yeah, see, this is one of those spells where trying to like take it to its logical extreme would be horrible because it says any body of water is frozen. So you could argue we have water in our bodies. So those, yeah, I agree. Probably not best to make them fuck shit.
I'm trying to read this a lot.
It says not including water-based creatures, so.
We're not water-based creatures. We just have a lot of water.
I mean, we're 70% water. I'm pretty sure that counts as water-based.
We're carbon-based.
Carbon is not an element in D&D.
Alright, so again, those of you that fail, you take the full damage, half if you don't. However,
Oh wait, I keep forgetting resist.
those of you that have a point, no, I'm not, those of you that just got another point, you don't have another point yet. So you just have to take the 40 and the 27. If you made the save, you half both of those, otherwise you take the full brunt. Alright?
Oh, you did mean to roll it twice?
Yes, because you guys have frostbite.
So we take
Hang on, no,
okay.
hang on. I think it's just another D. So another D6, never mind, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, if we took both of those, I'd just be fucking dead.
You're fine, it's my bad, I apologize.
I'm so
You two will take an additional 2 on top of the first roll.
So
half
me
it
and
if
you
you-
take 42, Hatter. Even if,
Oh, I'm
even if
down.
we saved. Alright, even though I saved, I take 42. I am also down.
Alright, so half. Oh, Lila's down
Ah.
too.
So you guys drop to 1 HP instead, are now frozen solid.
Okay.
You're frostbit. You are stable, not dying, but you are a statue.
There is a Lila and Aelin shaped statue at the back.
Very good. That'll be the end of his turn.
We didn't stand a fucking chance, apparently.
He is a difficult creature. But he's a glass cannon. Woohoo!
I'm just trying to find his weakness. I got one other attempt.
Oswald.
Oh, hold on. Dex save from
He's
him if
gone.
he cares.
What? Oh, that. Don't. Hang on. 18.
3 fire. Everything counts, goddammit.
Okie dokie. So you two don't have to make saving throws. Wilk.
Oh, wait, I can still act because Lufa's still up.
Yeah. Oh, did you want to go?
She's grappled, but she now has 2 stacks of frostbite, by the way, right?
Yeah, everyone that got hit by that orb got another stack of frostbite. Remember that.
So are they gonna act with their minions, or should I go? What?
I'm gonna act with Lufa. I'm gonna do one thing, and then you're gonna go. She's just gonna fucking try and reach out and inflict wounds on him. That's all she
Okay.
can think of to do.
Possibly a good thing.
Motherfuck!
That does not hit. I apologize.
Is Lila down?
If Lufa had a spell
They're
book,
both
Lila
statues.
is, yes.
Ah.
if Lila had a spell book, she would burn that page. It's hit once.
Alright. Bonus action from Susie is to use her Aura of Vitality. Send some healing my way. I'm going to switch my rapier's damage to heat, since fire didn't seem special. Maybe heat worked against Quella, right? I'm gonna try to hit twice.
Those both hit. You can double the heat damage. Not that it's a lot, but go ahead.
33 total damage there. Lusan's going to try to fucking smack at him with a bite attack. Since he's thankfully in range. I have disadvantage since I'm restrained, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that misses.
Aren't you restrained too?
Yeah, but I had pack tactics, so I was taking base.
Okay. That hits? Oh, no.
Not Lusan.
Disadvantage, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And that's a whole thing. I don't think I have anything to get rid of being frozen the fuck to death.
I don't think you took, what is it? Restoration? Lesser restoration?
Well, lesser restoration's not good enough for that anyway, typically.
You don't know that?
Well, as far as I know.
I'm surprised you wanted her to be a support, but you didn't take any sort of, like, cleansing.
Well, I didn't have a lot of spells available for me.
Read her pool. Can't she do something with that?
No, that's poisons and diseases.
Okay.
So I'm making a call on her, basically.
You didn't take restoration, my bad.
I'm gonna have her use a Cure Wound. Is Aahana hurt? I can't see her health.
She's not hurt.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Lufa.
Yeah. Aahana doesn't get hit that often, to be honest.
18
Yeah.
healing to Lufa.
It's going to start becoming an issue, I feel.
I mean, if they can't hit you, they're gonna start killing your friends.
Yeah, I know.
Spam.
That's what I mean.
That's why Sentinel's so great.
And I believe that is everything.
Are you sure? You're the only one taking long turns this time.
I have a lot of shit. If you want, I can tell Dan to start using his Eldronga again. End turn.
Aahana.
Okay, so Zach is going to Dark Harvest.
Ah, he's attacking, so I can finally kill him.
Yep.
I'm guessing are you choosing the chains too?
Yeah, just gonna try and attack everything.
Okay.
Draw from everything.
DC 13, it's a con save.
Constitution. Yep.
I don't know what the chain's constitution saving throws are! It's a chain!
Just use the devil's con save.
I guess, yeah. Although the devil's really good at this.
Well, they're chains.
There's the devil. I'll just roll his... I guess D20 will work. There.
Okay, so now I have to roll.
How many failed? What's this con save?
13.
Only one failed.
Two.
Two failed! Two failed! Two of the chains failed!
I almost put in 3D89, and that was not right. So, 14, half, 7, force. I don't know if they're resistant to force.
Oh, they're objects, so they actually take double.
Nice.
So double for the two chains. What is it?
14, that'd be 28. Well, if they've succeeded the roll, then it just
No,
be
I'm talking
14.
about the ones that failed. So just the base roll doubled.
Yeah, that'd be 28.
One dead chain. And then the rest that take half is... How much is half?
It'd be half of 14 is 7.
But if they're vulnerable, it's just 14.
So it's just 14, yeah.
Yeah.
If they didn't pass, they took 28, yeah.
So, 1 second. That's 28 plus 28. Then the rest of them are all just 14, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, I think I got everything.
14 times. Okay, wait. 7, 8. Minus 2 for the 2 that
You have to wait
failed.
till his next turn to use bomb, though.
That's 140 soul.
Cool! On his next
You're
turn, he can do
probably gonna-
142 damage!
Yeah, he'll probably be dead by then. But we'll see.
You don't
We'll
know
see
that.
what happens.
We'll see.
And then, it's time for Aahana to attack.
Zach's. So do we do everything we can to protect Zach and give him the bragging rights this would give him, or do we
Fuck yeah.
do we not and give him an ego check?
I mean, I'll do my best.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
making
get
a
the-
check. Ignore that. I'm making a check. I'm good.
Well, even with disadvantage, that makes it. So, charge of light. Plus No, what? Ignore that. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so. I think that's. Is that 5 for the 9 slashing?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5. That's 14, 15, 16, 17 damage in total.
Anything else?
And then another katana.
Nice.
Uh, the 20 plus 2 hits?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And then I
AC
do
is
another
18.
charge of light. And then I need a... There's that. So that's 13, 14, 16. That's 22 damage.
Anything else?
1 second. And then healing word on Wilk.
Always welcome. Always welcome.
Level 2.
Ah, the radiant it burns.
Sorry, I guess Imbued Smite still works on that. That's kind of funny to me. But yeah, there you go. That's 8. That is the end of my turn.
We got a lot of chains,
Yep.
and they no longer have to grapple the statues.
Yep.
You are a threat, Aahana.
Yep.
3 chains towards you. 27? The 27 work?
27. Yep, the 27
Fuck yeah,
land.
you're grappled!
Yeah. Susie protect.
Does that make it though?
Well, yeah, it just halves all damage she takes until the
Oh.
start of her next turn.
18 slashing, and you are now grappled. Finally.
If we all go
Makes
down, at
that-
least she might outlast the boss.
Minus 9.
Wilk, Luson, and Lufa. Make sure you're paying attention, Dan.
I am.
Cold damage. And you take another point of frostbite, but you just need 2 more dies because of the frostbite you currently have, which is d12s. Where's the dice? That'll be 24 cold damage altogether for those
Fuck,
of you.
that hurts. If I wasn't in my fucking cold... You know, I was really expecting the cold fire soak to kill me in this, but in fact it's kind of useful. I was expecting fire.
Wilk,
Oh, and 24 tombstones would have.
Forgot that
26.
you're resistant.
That hits. Give me a second. I'm making another con shit.
Another 12 slashing.
Good. And the sphere finally goes away, people.
Great.
I'm sure he's devastated.
Truly.
Finally, my ass can stop itching so much.
Thinking. 24.
That hits me.
Another 18 slashing damage.
Am I still having it from Susie, or does that
Yes.
only work on the first? Okay,
Until the start of your next turn.
that's -9 again.
Damn it!
Such a sad ray of frost.
Musan's gonna
Right.
take his reaction to bap him.
Oh, okay.
How dare he?
That does not hit.
Ah!
Oswald is frozen.
Lufa,
Hey,
though.
Aelin
I
is
have,
opposite.
I have,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
have. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, Lufa, seeing the writing on the wall, stomps her foot in a specific way, which she's worked out with the Aldronga means. Fuck what Oswald said. Listen to me. Attack. So the Gatherer is going to leap off of the Aelin statue.
Father is
10,
dead. Let's
15,
do our own thing.
20, 25, 30, 35. 40 gonna just leap onto Aahana to attack from there, and
Oh yeah,
the
she's small enough, so he can.
soldier is going to. Good. The nymph is still baby. It's still on Oswald like broodmother. Why you no move? So.
Why are you so
let's
cold,
see-
broodmother?
Let's see. Is this gonna finally
My
fucking
tongue is
work
stuck!
for a second time? No.
No.
Inflict wound. I'm just gonna never use inflict wounds again. It is literally never. She has a good modifier. She has a +5. I just keep rolling shit. Anyway, Gatherer is going to. Let's see. Only can attack one time with the Gatherer. So, heat damage attack. 12 does not hit. I'm assuming I can't get advantage for all the fuck going on.
Yeah, the 12 does not hit, I'm sorry.
Well, it's a 16, but I don't think a 16 hits either.
16 does not hit.
And then... Nah, let's just go with the 4 slashes.
One of them hits.
16, 13, nat 20, and... Alright.
The 18 hits from the 16 as well.
Oh, okay. So that is 14 slashing damage.
Is he magical? Nah. Half it, I'm sorry.
Alright, so that's 7 slashing damage.
Anything else for you?
Other than Lufa just angrily, silently ranting about this spell never fucking working, no.
Wilk!
Wilk flourishes his rapier as best as he can with chains, trying to tie him down. Alright, got one last trick up my sleeve for this stunt. And I use the last 3 charges of my rapier on a chromatic orb.
You have disadvantage though with it.
Well, base roll, but yeah. I'm hoping.
Aahana, why do you keep measuring
okay.
from that?
You didn't set it up proper.
Because the
Okay.
ruler is messing up.
I have
It's
set
saying
this
this
up
is only 3 squares, but it's 4.
5 times now. It's just, I keep fucking up and forgetting that fucks up whenever I switch my casting modifier. I'm mad at it. How dare it. Alright, here we go.
But this distance should be what's needed to drop the bomb without killing everyone.
Okay.
So, 16 plus 23. I'm making the chromatic orb do heat damage now that I found his fucking weakness. 39. Oh, doubled, right? Fucking 78.
Okay.
And the glow when the rapier fades.
Anything else for you?
Susie's gonna spend 10 of her lay on hands to fucking heal me. And a bonus action Aura Vitality for Lusan.
Anything else for you?
Nope.
Aahana, would Zach like to finish this?
Yes.
Roll the damage.
So how do I roll this damage?
Well, it's whatever you gathered, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's just 140?
Yep.
Sweet. And they have to...
You have to make a dex saving throw or they take
And-
everything.
And if they survive, they do so at disadvantage. If they were victims of the Dark Harvest.
Yeah.
So, they're disadvantaged.
Look, the fact of the matter is everything's dead.
Including
job.
us.
No.
I'm kidding. I just imagine him tensing with a little touch of... And then just fade to the freaking Hiroshima explosion.
We hear the limit break noise. Ley lines appear. Zach goes over here for like 4 turns. Like, I'm not moving! I'm not moving!
Oh, wait. I fucking...
Holding gut. Are they dead?
Oh my god. That was actually
Well,
pretty
Lufa,
rough.
Lufa gestures to herself and the 3 Eldronga that are living to imply Oswald's not dead.
You handle Oswald, I'll try to get Aelin. And Lila.
Hana's going to reach out and touch him and put 10 Divine Intervention into him to see if he starts unfreezing.
What's that do?
Divine Intervention?
Mhm.
It's just for the healing. Let me...
Oh. I mean, I guess you could heal the ice statue. It's not gonna defrost him, though.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to figure out.
9 to Aelin, 6 to Lila.
Yeah, they're getting health, but they're still frozen statues.
Does
Everything but their magical weapons is frozen solid.
Do you think Zach can dispel this?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Zach, I know you just saved all of our lives, but can you save them one more time?
He's staring at them, and he's got like his tendril up to his mouth. He's like, "Why don't you have restoration of any kind? This isn't a magical thing. I can. They're frozen."
I didn't get a chance to prepare it myself.
Oh, I have less restoration.
How many spell slots you got, sweetie?
2.
You can defrost one of them then.
I'm going to defrost one of them. I guess Oswald.
You'll have to use both of them.
Yeah.
I like being able to ramp up things like lesser restoration if you sacrifice enough shit for it.
Yeah, Divine Intervention only works on curing the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
No one ever takes restoration because it's so useless, but at the same time, I'm trying to make it more useful for people.
Well, I always have it. It's just I forgot.
For Aelin, still a statue.
So I've been unsteady.
Yes, I will
Yes.
remind you. I will have to tell you. You remember nothing. All you remember is there's a lot of icy pain, and now you're staring at Aahana, who's staring at you.
I can't feel my fingers. Ow.
You did take the healing she put into you, though.
Yeah, you did get 10 healing.
I can feel most of my fingers. Ow. I'm just gonna.
Just letting out a healing mist. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is. I'm gonna add that up for everyone. So.
I could try to remove curse.
It's not magical in nature, so it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry.
I mean, I have an idea, but it might hurt like a bitch. Looks to the others.
What?
In my medical opinion, don't try to flash unfreeze him.
I wouldn't flash it. That'd be if I used the firebomb. So you know those fire cap mushrooms?
Vaguely.
Those things burn to the touch point. It might de-thaw him, but once it de-thaws him, it's gonna be worse than being covered in icy hot from head to toe.
Or we can all just sleep and I can lesser restorate him after a rest. Or maybe he'll de-thaw on his own.
I
Looks
don't
that
think he
thing.
will, and I think if we just leave him like that, he's probably gonna die. Oh
Uh,
god.
hey buddy.
Ooh.
Prepared to grab statue and run.
Watch him turn in circles and then sit down and then lay down.
Oh,
Watch him get comfortable, flail, like kind of wiggle. And then you see his eyes close.
Yeah, he doesn't care what we just did.
Lila, however,
Aelin
might
and
get
Lila are in
exceptionally
range for that
pissed.
51 healing, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, good.
you're healthy statues. But you're statues.
We could try to like slowly warm him up over the course of a rest to like de-thaw him, but I think we still need to restore him to. We can take care of the ice, not everything else.
I can tell whenever it's like Aelin that's down and not the rest of you because none of you try to loot anything. If it was Aelin that was still up, he'd be like already like looking for the key to the treasure chamber.
The room would be empty.
I can sacrifice to long rest myself if y'all need to break, and I'm just going to like start holding up my hands. I'm gonna take the time to just use the cantrip, press the digitate, and slowly warm them. And the items they're wielding, so that they're no longer frozen.
So you're trying to use prestidigitation to reverse a freezing on Aelin.
Yep, slowly starting with their equipment.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's
It's
gonna
not
take
gonna
like a week.
Oh god.
Yeah, never mind then.
Lesser restoration will work fine. Fire should work, but it'll do some damage.
Please don't burn him.
If I had a long
I mean,
rest,
I've
I'd be able
got
to do it too.
3 more in the chamber, so
I
we need
could
to hit him
burning
fire.
hands him. I'm
See?
kidding.
Oh, you're kidding?
Zach's size, and he now you feel him on your head, and you see him just sort of like wiggling down until you see his tentacles, and now you see his eye staring at you. Cast it again. You can use me. Just don't make this a habit.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't want to make it a habit. It probably does a lot of damage.
No, you're just gonna use my energy. I don't like. Just do it. Get down with. Come on.
Lesser restoration.
I'm gonna take a step away because I know what he was suggesting, but I trust that he's capable to do it either way. Just not
He knows
enough.
what to do.
Yeah.
You'll be able to unfreeze both of them. Though Zach is going to he's going to tell you, I'm going to go and rest. And then he just sort of fades from existence.
Relax, enjoy yourself.
Aelin and Lila remember nothing. You just remember there was like icy pain, and then now there's a fucking Aahana like petting you.
We all owe
We
Zach
remember
a
that we
favor.
were in battle, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is he? Is he? I'm gonna fucking kill him!
He's already dead.
Oh, fuck it!
Do you think he has the key?
Would you like to search his
Probably.
body?
She's going to search his body.
All
I'm
right.
gonna assume since I was
Investigation.
knocked out, I get no roll.
You get a roll.
Oh, I thought I didn't if I was knocked out. All right.
I don't know. That's part of it. Like
There it is.
you helped.
You are knocked out. You're just incapacitated, quote unquote.
I don't get anything anyway.
No.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Hey, I've been getting good luck with him. I'm
That's
fine
true.
with that.
With a 12, you basically find this large hoop of keys on a key ring thing.
God damn. He's a butler. I should have known this was going to happen.
Jingle
Someone-
jangle. You see
someone
the
get
dog
Bird to
like
start
lift his
eating.
head, the fucking like feathers perking up, looking at you, and like eyes dilating as you have the jingle jangle.
Oh god. I'll try and distract this thing. Can I pick? These chains are still here, right? They're just dead now.
Yeah, they're inanimate chains. They're chains. They're
I'm
not
gonna
dead
pick
chains.
I'm gonna pick up a chain and start trying to like jingle jangle it to get the thing's attention.
You watch as it like snaps its beak at it, and then you see is like the fucking somehow this beak slices through it like butter.
Oswald's eyes dilate just like its, and now he's proceeding to play with it with the chains like they're cat toys.
Alright.
This is
Anybody
all
wanna
coin,
get-
right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
anyone
fine.
get Durg to start eating the coins?
Scrooge McDuck.
All right. So how this is gonna work? You get your money back from this chamber.
I spent 40. That's good.
Okay, I just need to.
You won't get more than that. The treasure chamber, I have a loot list ready for you.
I am happy with getting my money back.
You're welcome.
Wait, that can't be right. Did I say I had 92?
You had 97.
Okay. I don't know how I got 46 from half of 97.
You didn't have it. You took 51 out.
Took more than half out, basically.
Susie, do you have?
Oh, that's right. Yes, thank you.
What?
Do you know what Zach likes besides food and praise?
Food and praise?
I figured we'd give him a little bit of a thank you present for the efforts.
It's only gonna inflate his ego. You realize he's gonna rub this in your guys' face for like the next year.
Yeah, that's why I blew everything I had left, but it didn't work.
I'll let you roll for getting a thing from the creature.
Oh, okay.
From
He's
Precious.
legitimately. I just like I'm playing with it. I might as well roll my thing. Oh,
I'm
hey.
gonna try and steal that mysterious orb, or we can try pondering. Wizard Money Gang.
Maybe.
Fuck
Wizard
this
Money
bitch.
Gang,
You
not
love
Shadow
that.
Wizard Money Gang. We definitely don't want
Do you have
bombs
magical
legalized.
resistance?
As in like Ahana's
Advantage on saving
thing?
throws, yeah.
Yeah, I have that. I have it
Okay.
equipped right now, actually.
Roll me a d4.
I think it's the door here.
1.
Is this supposed to be the door?
Right there.
I forgot you guys couldn't see me hovering my mouse.
Hey.
46, Jesus. It's half a
It
fireball.
has a multi-attack.
Fuck yeah.
Right, he's gonna play like he's gonna play with it until they
New
open
element
the door, so once
dropped. Piecing damage. New element drop.
Alright, hang on, let me open the door for you.
Say piecing.
Takes you a bit to find the right key, but you do find it eventually.
Look,
It's
I'm
picing
just
damage.
surprised that with this thing having 4 feet, it managed to spell piercing that close.
Bloop.
Lufa drags
Ooh.
Oswald away.
That's a lot in here.
Well, at least it's not trapped.
Alright, who's
There.
ready to write this shit down?
Blows up. Copy paste
Okay.
it into Discord,
No.
please.
Okay.
We must write it down.
I'm opening Dirg. Give me a second.
Alright, you got this.
I'm gonna slap it all down into character appearance first and then sort it out. Alright, get started.
Alright. 27,000 copper.
No wonder it's rare. He's been hoarding it all.
Could you imagine if that was the actual lore reason?
A black pearl.
A ship?
Basically,
Hold up.
you're not getting everything that's in here. You're just getting enough that getting what the dare can handle. Like, there's a point.
We're going till Deer gets a stomach ache.
Yeah.
And I just bought one of those.
A peridot.
A peridot?
2 of them,
Because-
actually.
I just imagine we put the black pearl in there. We just hear it from muffled inside of it. What are you doing with my ship?
An Alexandrite. Times 2.
Alexandrite. I'm hoping I spelled that correctly. Doesn't matter. We know approximately what I meant.
2 blue spinel.
2 blue spinel.
2 topaz.
2 topaz.
1 aquamarine.
1 aquamarine. Is it raining?
Is it?
It's the big Wimdies. We should go out later.
Oh no, it's storming.
Hell
shit.
yeah!
Big
Nice.
time. Alright.
Nice.
I have to try and walk Abigail in that soon. Hopefully it stops in a few hours.
If you want to try, you can try wearing my spider battle armor.
I don't think You're way smaller than me.
A drift globe.
Drift
Hey, those are cool.
For pondering.
Yes, you can ponder the fucking orb. Okay, you win.
Four potions of greater healing.
Potions of greater healing.
A helm of comprehend languages.
That'll be useful.
I'll be right back.
I just know Aelin's gonna try and steal it. So he's never left out of the conversation again.
A spell scroll, 2nd level, branding smite.
I've got that.
An elemental gem.
Got it.
Goggles of night.
You're like, oh, it gives me dark vision. You put it on. It's like, oh, okay, everything's dark.
Oh, it has a K, so you perceive everyone is in full plate armor.
Mithril scale mail.
Ooh.
Got that.
Dust of dryness.
Got that.
Oil of slipperiness.
Oh God, I forgot how to spell slippy. There we go. I think that's good enough.
Ring of swimming.
Got that.
A bag of holding.
Nice.
Don't put it in the dag.
Oh.
Give that to someone.
I'll just hold it for now until we figure out who wants it.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm down
Dust.
for it.
Dust of sneezing.
1 second. Dust of sneezing. Okay, got that.
4 saddles of the cavalier.
4. Okay, is that 4 like the number 4?
Yes. 4
Okay.
saddles of the cavalier. 1 for each of you.
Got that.
And an immovable rod, and that's it.
Immovable rod. Okay.
That's like the only thing in there that I want to call dibs on. But I shouldn't, because all the things I can think about how to do with it, I can do with other shit.
It's 1. Okay, so that makes that 28, 661. So that's the copper.
You can afford that rock now, hun.
Yeah, we could.
Or are you gonna get like a little like mini house, like hut house, like one of those magical ones where it's like it's a fucking actual like carriage that is big on the inside, so you
Hey,
guys can go
who
from point A to point B.
Sorry.
Or do you want an
I
airship?
thought I was on my sheep for a second while she was talking. I apologize.
Did you switch over?
Wilk doesn't know that they have like weird little mobile cottages, other than like the beetles.
Well, the airship would be more expensive, but it is. You wouldn't have to have it be magical.
Have any of us encountered those magical TARDIS carriages?
Oh fuck no, but it is a thing.
Yeah, none of us know.
And that is your guys' loot. I hope you had fun with the loot at least.
Let me see, because I was only half listening to all this, so let me actually read it. dear, where are you? There you are.
Okay, let's see. So we got. I have no idea what a drift globe is. I'll put it down
It's
here.
basically just a little. It's a little globe that you can make a light with. It's a magic torch.
It's incredibly potent and can cast daylight.
Oh yeah, I can also cast daylight. I forgot about that.
Very anti-vampire.
Drift globe for pondering.
Dust of dryness is a very potent thing in certain situations.
Would have been useful on that water weird.
Why are you so mean to Aquila? Fuck you.
Well, actually, dust of dryness cannot be used on water-based creatures.
Hell yeah.
But we could have tried to dry up her entire waterbed, which I don't think we could because I think it's too much.
I thought it could be used on creatures made of water.
I don't think it's allowed to be used on water elementals.
The Helm of Comprehend Languages.
That's gonna be really useful.
It's like a little like circlet thing.
If only it was a helm of tongues, then Lufa could talk.
Remember, isn't she able to talk because of Adrian
No,
and shit?
she hasn't taken that yet.
Okay.
Smite.
She's scared to. She can talk to the fucking stones if she wants.
Yeah, well, you traumatized her to that. Oh, okay. An elemental composed mostly of water that is exposed to a pinch of the dust must make a DC 13 con saving throw, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So
Ow,
it's just
dude.
disintegrate to them.
Nice.
Oh god. So we have to roll how many pinches of dust are in it, by the way.
Okay.
So someone roll 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Sure. Unless she's already doing it.
That'd be 5.
Nice.
Okay, so there are 5 pinches of dust in it. We can turn a 15-foot cube of water into a marble-sized pellet per pinch, and then we can shatter that to release the water.
Can I take that and put it in one of my bombs?
Probably.
I guess we can just give you the dust. Well, the dust of dryness and the dust of sneezing.
And the oil of slipperiness. That'd
Yeah,
be
and
really
the
great for
oil of
traps.
You know what? Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna add that to... Give me the bag of holding.
Are you
Okay.
gonna have a bag of holding now?
Well, I have the pouch of holding ingredients, so may as well.
Don't put that in the bag. Let's
Okay,
see. Oil
You
of
can have the bag of
slipperiness.
holding. Aahana doesn't care. You asked for it.
Wow. So we can either... This has one use, the oil of slipperiness. It can be used to give someone the free movement spell for 8 hours after applying it for 10 minutes, so we can oil somebody up. Or we can pour it on the ground and cover a 10-foot square with the grease spell for 8 hours.
Ah, that's pretty good.
I love the idea. We just have to freaking rub oil onto someone for 10 full minutes.
What was the other thing? So oil of slipperiness, dust of dryness,
And
Bag of
dust of
holding.
sneezing.
dust of sneezing.
The dust of dryness
Dust
has
of
5
sneezing
pinches.
and choking.
And the kind of swimming.
Oh, So is the dust of sneezing a separate thing, or is it the one that's supposed to be in 5th edition?
5th edition.
Okay, so we don't actually know it's a bag of dust of sneezing and choking. We think it's a bag of dust of disappearance.
But it's not cursed. It said what it is.
Found in a small container, this powder resembles very fine sand. It appears to be dust of disappearance, and even an identify spell reveals it to be such. So instead, you just want it to be...
I mean, the
Normal.
stuff in here is labeled. That's why you guys know what it is.
Okay.
You think Greed doesn't label his shit?
So anything within 30 feet of this dust being used must succeed on a DC 15 con save or become unable to breathe while sneezing uncontrollably. They are incapacitated and start suffocating. It's try and repeat the saving throw or be lesser restored. There's one use of it.
That's just potent.
Mm-hmm. So you just have a fucking... You have a ricin bomb. That's what you have.
I think I know the perfect component to set this up as a proper bomb. I can go to the Thieves Guild underneath Demelroth and get one of their, like a powder bomb and rig it up like this.
Would you guys like to leave the dungeon? Are you guys good?
Yeah, just looking at the stuff.
Yeah, sorry,
You
I'm trying to get it all freaking put in.
Oh, weren't able to? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorting it all out so it's just not one big glob of a list.
Ah.
And also I'm putting in the descriptions of the magical stuff we got.
Hey, Hun?
What?
This was a challenge rating 10, 5900 XP.
Alright.
And now imagine a beholder is 11.
Oh yeah, what's the experience we got?
1475 each.
1475. me, me and Piggy both repeating it under our breaths while we get the calculator.
Did you get that, Hatter?
Yee.
Okay, cool. Did anyone
Still
level up?
fucking leveled up.
I'm sorry.
Leveled up. I am.
Oh, so close to leveling up.
This dungeon doesn't have a lot of mobs. I apologize.
It
Yeah,
gave us a
leveled up.
lot of experience, though.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
good,
they're
right?
1,000.
high CR creatures, but not a lot of them. And you didn't fight Precious, so
Slowly turns around. I'm kidding.
I leveled up!
Eh.
congratulations.
Yeah!
Precious is a CR 7.
Probably would be getting our ass kicked.
Let me go see if I can beat Precious in Tug of War. Maybe we can get XP that way. Smash cut. Oswald's dead on the floor. Family Guy posed.
Lufa has leveled up.
Yeah, I guess she has.
Yep. What level warlock is she?
She would be a level 2, I guess, now.
Yeah, because I was gonna start upgrading her at 10, wasn't I?
Mhm.
So she'll get her second level at 10, and then she'll get a level 3 at 15.
Okay. Oh.
She's never gonna be as on par with people, but she'll be helpful.
Yeah. Another D&D podcast followed us.
Oh.
Shout out to Almost D&D. Hi, unless you're horrible people, then not shout out.
Wow.
I don't know. All I know is they're 4 dudes in a basement doing D&D. They might all be like, they might all be there like, Kanye had some good points. I don't know.
Raided with a party of 10.
Oh, did they? Shit.
Yeah. Should be fun.
Hello.
And here we are, just now about to just delve into an hour of roleplay. Outside of the intense combat where we were getting our asses kicked and 2 people were turned into statues.
Hey, you guys managed to beat it. I didn't kill everyone. I was really worried there for a minute I was going to. I held off on the 2 ice storms I had.
Oswald's just holding a stick with a button on it. Like, I wonder what this does. Click.
We have quite a few magical items now.
Yep.
I guess I could also put one of those saddles on me.
Yeah, everyone can take a saddle. It's Saddle of the Cavalier.
I mean, you could put it on your actual mount, too.
Well, yeah,
He's putting it on Lila.
It's not big enough for Lila. Or, sorry, Lila's not big enough.
Yeah.
But it will make your mounts, I think, it makes it impossible for you to be dismounted without, or like harder to dismount you.
While conscious, we can't be dismounted,
Yeah.
and attacks on mounts have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's protection.
So Oswald is just tugging at this stick in midair. To everyone, it looks like he's doing that stupid mime routine of the stuck balloon with a stick.
Alright. Pulls out stone. We ready to get out of here?
Everyone
Nope,
ignoring
yeah.
Oswald.
I did some. The stick is stuck. Let's go, stick. It's in midair.
But that's... I get one of his heads if he still has two heads, and I like bring him over from his fucking bullshit, and I just show the label on it that says immovable rod. Since Greed labels all those things.
I just took the tag off. I'm sorry. How do I movable it?
1 second.
Press his button. Fall to
Wait.
the floor. Oh,
Ow, my toe!
that's weird. He holds it above his head, clicks it, lifts his feet off the ground. That's cool.
But I feel like
Like-
Aelin's already left.
Ow.
Aelin just dipped the minute he said, let's go.
Spinning in place like a Hearthstone.
Alright, let's go.
And we leave.
Alright, where is the city? Where is the city? I have too many maps. God, there it is.
Right, I need to look up the Slayer thing. Not Slayer. Primalist.
Oh, we have like
You
4
are-
people watching.
Well, hello.
Hello,
you guys,
people.
I'm trying to find the music, but you guys basically show back up in the orb room. You would now have 2 options kind of hovering in front of you in case you want to go back in or roll for another one.
I think we're good for right now.
Are you though?
I mean, I
Flicks
could do with
ice
some more
off of
XP.
Feather.
I'm so close to leveling.
We can take a bounty off of the adventurers board. Get a little bit of experience that way.
Look, you're all sitting there staring at the orb, and most of you are like, "But we could go back in."
I still have all the bounties they had.
Yeah, but don't we need like 3 days between runs? Or
Why
something
does
like
my
that?
health say 10
No,
plus
you guys
51?
can go in as many times as you want.
The fuck?
I don't know why any of the things are the way they are for you, man. I'm sorry.
Roll 20, why? No, fuck it. No, whatever. I don't care. Fuck you, roll 20.
I guess we can go try and fight more in the folly or something.
Ah, yes. Would you like to go back to the Beach of Horrors?
I mean, we're trying to just pass time. I get time doesn't really move when we go through the maze, but
Why are you trying to pass time?
I have no idea.
I was gonna suggest we start heading west. We have the money for a rock and then some.
I just want to fucking stab something, alright?
Well, we can all head wherever.
And Aahana's looking real stabbable right now.
You can try.
I'm kidding, fuck off!
Why? Out of everyone in the party, you chose the least stabbable person.
Because she's the least likely to actually kill me. She actually
Secret.
gives a fuck.
Are you crazy? She'll kill you.
The real secret is that he likes her the most.
It's not a secret. She's the only one of you fucks I like.
I call
Hey,
bullshit. You love me.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Aelin. She puts her hand on his shoulder. You've said the complete opposite on multiple occasions.
I'm like an onion. I've got many layers.
and they all smell.
They're
Alright,
all
They
the
all
same.
contradict.
what are you guys wanting to fucking do?
Well, we can't get the ice ruins because we don't have stuff to protect ourselves against the cold. There's a fallen star in Grak we accepted if we want to try and do that. We still have the dragons. I guess we have to try and do that. I don't know when.
Which one pays the most?
I don't think the dragon one really pays.
It gives us dragon steel, which we need for repairing these legendary weapons.
Yeah.
Also, not to, breach terms of contract, but the dragons will probably be appreciative, and I have it on good authority they'll probably pay us.
Just generally being helpful as well.
Yeah,
we
there's also the
might
fact that
have to visit Anaku for that too, depending on how much they take our word.
well, Anaku's probably still unconscious. They said it was going to take a while.
It's
So
true.
what do you guys want to do?
Looks to Aahana. Any word from your friend? They're on that continent.
Looks around at the ground.
I haven't eaten any.
No. To be fair, we keep moving around. It's probably taking a while for the creatures to finally get to me.
We're just gonna like stop moving around. There's gonna be like 10 mice just.
Well, pull out the map. Let's see where on Grak that fallen star is, and see if it's on the way.
Did I say where it was on a Greg?
I think there was a mark.
Yeah, you pinpoint around the area it's
Alright, let
supposed
me
to
switch
be.
you over. There you go.
Zoom out.
Just ignore the giant pebblins are here. I mean, they probably are there, but we're not going to get into that.
Oh, it's over by the lake?
Ah,
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
and the dragon thing was, I think, on the Isles.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's the Gold Isles. At least for one of them. I think we have to find the red and green dragons and talk to both of them.
Yeah, we have to find the red and green dragon, like, den mothers.
Yeah.
Not green, she's black. It's red
Black,
and
sorry.
Man,
The
they're
black,
racist.
I believe, was in
Red
the
is the
swamp.
vampires, and the swamp would be basically Aahana's homeland for the black dragons in the Jade Sea.
My defense, that dragon looks very green.
Well, there's also green ones too. Greens love the fucking forest. It's just the blacks like swampy areas, which is the majority of the Jade Sea. It's mangrove
We should probably,
swamp.
for future reference on stream, say the black dragons.
Oh, no, we're talking about dragons. We're not. But is Ron where the red dragons are?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got Ron. That's where we need to go.
If we can get to Narok, we can probably charter a boat.
I mean, look where we're at right now.
Yeah, you guys are in a port.
And all we have to do is fly west. And he takes the map and encloses it like a globe. We're we're right next to Ron.
You guys actually are really close to Ron.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
You guys can go west.
We aren't crossing the Eastern Sea, and besides, we've heard there's an undead fleet in that area. We want to avoid it.
Alright, let's go get an airboat.
You gonna get a boat, an airship? Are you gonna buy a creature? What are you guys gonna do?
I was tempted to buy the rock.
It is very tempting.
If you want to buy the rock, let's buy the rock.
You just see Wilk nod, turn around, and in the most concealed way go, "Fuck yeah!"
I'm imagining him doing, you know how Abigail does the happy feet? He starts
His
walking out
tail's
and he's doing the
secretly
happy
wagging.
feet, like click, 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 click. He's like, yeah!
So around
Him-
here, you're
him
gonna
and-
want to go to the port.
Him and Oswald walk off without saying a word. As soon as they're around a corner, they grab each other.
Do you remember how much I said the rock was gonna be?
It was like,
1,000 copper, right?
I think it was at least 1,000 copper, yeah.
Because it's either 1,000 copper or I calculate it with the things I finally have to
You
calculate how
said it
much
was like
these
1,000
cost.
bronze. You didn't say it was copper.
Was it?
Wait, it was 10,000 copper, so 1,000 bronze, right?
Oh, 1,000 bronze.
Or rather,
Yeah.
100 bronze was 10,000 copper, something like that.
Which is it, motherfucker? God, I can't remember. It's
I
my
guess
game and I don't
beyond-
fucking remember.
All I remember is it was beyond our means, and
No,
we
actually,
definitely have.
it wasn't beyond your means. It was just in your means, but you would be broke afterwards.
Oh right, a combat-ready one was way beyond our means.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, now you could probably afford a combat ready one if you really want a rock that'll fight for you.
Tell you
I
what,
would rather it stay out of the fight.
I would just argue for a combat-ready one just so it can defend itself.
is anybody
Yeah.
really gonna try to fuck with the giant
Yes.
airship-sized thing? in the
Dragons
sky?
do.
Okay, look, I need you to look at me. We would fuck with it.
You have a valid point.
Are we passing any restaurants? Anything that
Uh,
smells like
Yeah,
food?
you actually guys are heading into the red light district, so congratulations.
Man, put
Anyone
some
want to
clothes
stop
on.
to eat?
Looks around at the red light district. Are you sure you want to eat here?
Absolutely.
Not you.
Oh wait, no, I think
Ah,
it's over
fuck
here is the red light district. My bad.
Okay, so this is the restaurants. Got it.
Yeah, this is a market. You're good.
Alright, let's get some
Is
noodles.
there anything to eat? There's plenty of ass.
Well, they usually sell, like, chicken wings
Themselves?
and whatnot.
Yeah, you guys are in Battle Blood District. This is like a district that sells a lot of weapons, and also the food here is gonna be more aimed towards bodybuilding. And for like soldiers, a lot of like grains and carbs and meats.
You've been working out, Aahana. You probably use it. Bench pressing a giant chunk of a tree log.
What kind of food are you guys looking for?
Pasta. With a lot of
Sure.
I don't know why.
Are we going for a noodle shop again? Alright.
No, we're going
Lusan's
for an Italian place, okay?
Okay.
Mamma
What?
mia.
What is this creature?
I'm making a
What is this
pizza.
Italian.
by saving the world.
God, I hate all of you. Anyway.
Save the world. My final message.
So that's vaguely racist.
Look, I
Yes,
don't know
it
how
is.
to, like, you guys are breaking my brain. It's my first day back and my throat's starting to hurt from all
We're
this
not
talking.
we're not going for Italian food. We're looking for something that has noodles and meat.
I mean, there's plenty of that. Ramen
Chinese.
shops everywhere. Have fun. For the sake of brevity, you guys spend like a copper for some of the most fucking like meaty and fragrant noodles
We get like
you could
taiyaki.
ever get. It's really good.
It's like hot noodles and meat. Good.
It's like It's like those like
I mean, I was thinking shit like lasagna, but
thick
okay.
noodles, and then you got some fucking teriyaki sauce in there, and just slabs of like medium rare beef over it. Enjoy.
How much?
I told you a copper for everyone. Just a single copper.
All right.
It's food.
I'll pay.
Alrighty.
I mean, I guess I should probably actually try to calculate this with the new system, shouldn't I? You
Soon
guys
enough.
have the money for it for once, so fuck it. You want to be my calculator, hon?
I don't know how that system works at
No,
all.
I'm gonna tell you the numbers, and then you fucking put them in the calculator.
I make numbers, combine these?
Yes, you combine the numbers I tell you.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
combine numbies.
Make numbers do fusion dance.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop raining.
1,000 copper per CR.
You don't have a CR for it yet, I don't think, do you?
There's a rock. There's rocks. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Rock. Buying a rock, which is CR 11.
It's not just a mount, it's a rock!
So, honey, it's 100 times 11
Okay.
for the base price for right now.
Okay.
So, what you got right now?
1,100.
Yeah, sounds about right.
1,100 copper.
And then we got to multiply that base. So it has a flying speed, so you got to double that.
Okay.
And are you wanting to get combat ready?
Sure.
Trained as a battle mount, so it's times 5 then.
So instead of doubling it, I should have times it by 5?
No, because you still have the flying and burrowing speed.
Okay, so I do another times 5, basically.
Yes, on top of the times 2, you do another times 5. And that'll be good.
So we get here, where Aahana's at. We all show up, and we're like, we would like a battle-ready rock mount. Them. What? This is a shipyard, sir.
No, this is what they import here. That's why I said it's probably here, because this is before they get to the other places.
I don't
This
care
place
if this is
doesn't
a
have-
shipyard.
This place
Give
doesn't
unto
have
us the burb.
the menagerie that the other place had, you get me?
You see that? We want to buy it. Where's
How
your
much?
cart full of money?
Yeah, how much, hun?
11,000 copper.
11,000? Only 11,000 copper?
That's
You do
3
times 2.
zeros. Yeah, times 2'd it, which was 22,200. Then times 5 that is 11,000.
Wait, so like the 100 times. Okay, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, there you go then.
Brutal.
So you just have the direct, like, barf up the shit.
Just
Where's your cart full of money, sir?
Bleh!
Him am full of coins. Squeeze.
Now they're gonna ask. So, do you want us to get? Do you have the money for the saddles as well, or is you just wanting the creature?
I lay down a saddle of cavalry. This should fit it.
No, sir, that won't fit.
Grows to size.
That's
not how it works.
That's not
Worth
how
a
that works.
shot.
Now here's the real question: you want us to build a house on it, or like, are you wanting just like battle ready and sort
You
of
can
like
build a house on
point
it?
A to point B? These are large creatures, sir.
How
like,
long can it
really
stay
big.
airborne with the house on it?
I mean, it doesn't really need to land ever if it really doesn't want to.
Oh, it can like lock its wings like an albatross, can't it?
Yes.
Oh.
Look,
How
it's
much
not
is the
gonna be a
house?
great big thing, but like we could put like some walls up and shit, or we could just like strap some seats to a saddle.
Give me the Quetzalcoatl saddle and build a house on that. Let's go, Archon.
You
Yeah,
want
we'll
a
put a house
shelter?
on it.
This
Yeah,
is
how
gonna
much is
take a
that?
bit. Are you gonna be good with that?
How long?
Depends. And he's gonna like drag, like he's gonna basically motion you all over to like this like drawing board area where he has like the different like setups for this saddle for you fucks. Like you guys can have like what looks to be like a rustic inn, a log cabin. Where did you go?
Come here, fucker. Grab
Aelin!
it.
Aelin.
We get the fucking house!
Now it's not gonna be as big as like some of those airships, but we can handle some things here. I mean, basically, like there's log cabin, but kind of squat, kind of like a what is it called? Those hunting houses, the Nordic ones.
Hunting lodge.
Yeah,
Longhouse.
like a longhouse. And then we've got just sort of like if you want like if you're going cheap, we can do this sort of like tent style thing, right? And it's not gonna keep as much of the shit out like air wise and. But
would
the thing
say
is for this
longhouse.
that oh, you want the longhouse? No.
Yeah,
Do you-
we need something to keep ourselves away from the elements, and maybe to where we can try and cook some food while we're flying if it's a long flight. That's all we really need. We can sleep on the ground, or get out the sleeping bags.
I'm gonna tell you, this creature is resistant to both like cold and heat. But are you going to extremes? Because if that's the case, we're gonna have to enchant the saddle.
Yes. We're planning on going to the Volcano Isles.
You're gonna have to double the price then. The
Deal.
big. Yo, just deal really? All right.
Wait,
Now-
wait, hold on. Look, see the. Was I supposed to haggle?
No, normally, sir, yes, but I'll take that. Anyway,
Shit!
now, are you wanting this to impact your flight speed, or would you like us to make this as aerodynamic and sort of cut sort of air holes through the roof that won't impact your stability any, but would help keep the thing moving at a proper pace?
So it won't make the house any worse for us. It'll just be more expensive. Is the main downside.
Yeah, but it would make it so that the house, that the
Would
beast
be
can
slower.
move. The beast can move at full speed.
Yeah.
You want that?
How much is that edition?
Oh, it's not an addition. It's just what do you want to do?
Oh, okay.
Now, what kind of lumber are you looking to use here? Are you on the fancy shit? You want this to look nice, or you want this to look like a piece of shit?
I want it to
Do
be
sapphire
functional.
ash.
Want
It can be a
sapphire
piece of
ash? We can
shit.
do sapphire ash.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, did you want? What do you want?
No, I was gonna say I don't really care if it's a piece of shit, but if Oswald wants sapphire ash, we can do sapphire ash.
Sapphire ash is going to cost you an additional 1,000, but it's going to be pretty resistant to most elements.
Yeah, I can cover since I suggested it, I can cover that.
Alright.
And this all should take us about a month to get done. We're building you a tiny house, so like. Till then, would you like to just take the beast out? We can put the saddles on it, and then we can just build the house on the side on the platform.
Sure, it's a long-term investment.
Yeah, just make sure you get back here in about a month. What's your guys' names?
We are the Copper Claws Adventuring Party. We should have a symbol like this. I am Wilk Deep River.
He takes the symbol and he takes a look at it and he watches it starts to glow on his hand, and then he puts it down on the parchment and sears it, and then he gives it back to you. Alright, I'm gonna need that money up front though.
Alright, another 11,000 coming out of the deer.
And how many bronze is 1,000 copper?
That is 10 bronze.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 bronze being put out of my own pocket.
Alright.
We had so much copper, now we're down to only
Who's
6,000.
gonna be the master of this beast? Because this thing is, while it will accept others, It's going to only really
I'm gonna
listen
be
to one.
honest with you right from the get-go. Wilk, it can't be you. You want to live underground.
I
Looks
guess I
away.
can do it.
You win this round.
Yeah,
are long-lived.
Oswald.
All right, Oswald, come
Yeah.
with me. And he's going to lead you out back, basically.
Aelin didn't say anything, so he lost his chance.
Fucking jumps over the house.
Would any of you actually have let Aelin be in charge of this beast?
Look, Aelin's going to get a free
No.
airship eventually. He's a noble. You think Sylvanar doesn't have a fucking airship? Sylvanar has an airship.
Wilk
You
just
think
looks.
Aelin would prefer having a beast that can fight than he rides on?
You don't want to give him a beast that can fight.
Wilk just looks to Aelin. Whenever you're using your head and your talents, you're one of our most skilled party members. The problem is that you're impulsive right now still.
So for the next hour, Oswald, you are led out back, and you basically approach. Well, actually, first off, he's gonna have you pick it out. What color you like?
I'm assuming they're not like tropical birds, right?
Yeah, they are. They got colors.
I mean, at first he's gonna go towards like a bright ass cyan blue. He's gonna think about it.
But
Do
then
they have a
that thing locks eyes with you, and you're like,
Do they have a dark blue?
dark, not so much.
It's not like a dark midnight blue.
Nah, that's too dull for these creatures.
Damn it, I should have gone with him. I had the perfect name.
You don't get to name it. I do.
Wrestling for his goddamn sending stone.
So instead of rock spelled with two instead of spelling the rock rook, which is what you probably would have done.
No, I was gonna name it
some Egyptian
Beaky.
bullshit.
So you're
No.
looking at these adult dragon-sized birds that are like literally standing in front of you. What are you gonna name? Which one are you gonna pick?
Are there any metallic-looking ones, like
No.
metallic sheen to their feathers? No. Okay.
Think almost parrot-like in how bright they are.
Get the blue one. It can
He's gonna get
meld
one
with the
that's
sky.
like a macaw. Yeah, that's why he was gonna
Macaw?
get a dark blue one.
Blue or red?
Blue.
Blue. So that cyan one. Okay.
Yeah, the cyan
Yeah.
one.
The
So
first one he
the-
locked eyes with.
So let's see if she'll accept you. Basically, the females are the cooler colors, with the males are the warmer colors. So you picked out this one, and so I'm gonna have you approach, hand out, show no fear, do not back down, no matter what she does.
Got it.
So first off, handling.
Sorry. While you were talking about that, I was looking up like, who's the Egyptian god of the sky? I can't name our rock nut. I can't
Newt.
name it that.
It's Newt.
It's spelled N-U-T
It's
though.
Newt.
Yeah.
It's also a male name though. No, wait, no, it's not. I think that's the female one. I don't remember. So the thing like starts galloping up. It kind of uses its wings as sort of like a front legs to like move faster, and it like stops and stares down at you. And you've got this like bright, beady red eye staring down at you with this like look of you're nothing. It's not really impressed. Roll again.
We can name her Sky.
Still
I'm
not.
not naming her Sky.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the creature?
Shit, I didn't think about that.
Also, charisma save to not be afraid. This is a big bird.
Can I
You
get
have advantage though because
Thank
of
you.
what you are. Yeah, you're good.
I saw the
Con-
5, I was like, for fuck's sake.
Confidence. You want to say anything?
He's just gonna start gushing about how, like, awesome and beautiful this thing is. He's just gonna start complimenting it.
Animal handling with advantage. And that's when you realize when the creature's pupil, like, sort of locks onto you, that it can understand you. It lowers its head and
24.
its massive beak rests gently against your palm. You feel a connection. And then the orc walks up behind you, slaps you on the back so hard you almost fall over, and says, "Good job! We'll get her saddled up. What do you want to name her?"
Cut to the rest of the party while I'm trying to figure that out.
All right, the rest of you, what are you doing for the, like, it's been like 30 minutes. You're a little worried.
Wrestling Susie for my speaking stone. I want him to know I want to name it Beaky.
It's not your bird. By
It's
your
our
own.
bird.
It's technically his because it's bonding with him.
No. Why do look? I like animals. Okay.
I get that, But you can't have a giant bird. You're
I
planning
like
to live the rest
animals.
of your life underground.
I like animals, he says, in justification to name it over the literal person. The fucking blue mage.
Look. He better spoil the shit out of it. I spoil the shit out of all of our mounts if I can help it.
It's Oswald.
I guess that's fair.
Like, literally, if you see fucking Lufa standing off to the side in her garb that he spent money on.
The four fat Eldronga by her feet.
If he leaves this one overseas, well, I guess it can fly, but you know what I mean.
He didn't mean to leave that one
You think
overseas.
you're getting away from this rock? This rock won't leave
Looks
you
at Drake that you would claim he abandoned callously overseas. It's still fat as shit from living with those two gnome grandparents.
Yeah, they fed him so much.
Ugh, fuck. I can't find any good ones.
Newt!
Not Newt.
Oh.
That's exactly why.
It's a Newt! I hate all of you.
What do you think's gonna happen, Aelin? Do you think it's gonna be a boy, a girl?
Aelin's just stood off to one side, like, gripping the bridge of his nose.
What
Don't
about
act like
Eos?
you all.
What about Eos?
I'm looking.
There's also Isis.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's not name it ISIS.
Why do you all be this way, man?
Let's see, what is this the goddess of?
How none of you are like worried at all.
They figured that if I'm dying, that I would be screaming.
What about Ira, a
There's-
Polynesian sky goddess and mother of the stars?
No, I have to stick
Thea.
with Egyptian.
Aw.
Okay. By the way, it's not just N-U-T, it's N-U-I-T.
But Thea, the goddess of divine light, is the ether of bright blue sky.
Just look up the Egyptian word for sky.
No, this must be a goddess.
You okay over there, Aelin?
Aelin is very okay. There
Why
is a
you-
wasp in my room, though, and it's like 02:30, and I don't know why it's awake.
We should probably see about at some point getting an actual boat, though, in case we ever need to, like, dive or land at an island that the bird cannot land at.
Well, I figured flight was the most that we could do at least.
No, you stay next to the window and I
Probably-
don't kill you.
Probably less of getting a boat, more like getting a crew that already has a boat, so they can just
Okay,
take care of the
um,
boat.
Fucking you guys have a gargantuan bird, you realize.
Hatter, I need to ask you, what is the wasp? What color is the wasp? What does it look like?
It's, I don't know, like, kind of black and yellow. It's a wasp.
Okay, black and yellow. Around here. There's a bug that's completely harmless but looks a lot like a wasp, and that's its entire survival strategy.
I know that is straight up a wasp. I have a wasp's nest above my window, and I just cannot be bothered to get up on the ladders and fix it.
Fuck it, I can't find anything better than Newt, so we're going with Newt.
Newt!
And if you ever make a nut joke about it, Hatter, I will dissolve you slowly.
No.
I'm gonna fire my newt!
It is a Newt.
Not Aelin. Not Aelin. Hatter, Dan, will dissolve you slowly.
Please do. End this eternal suffering.
Yeah, so this thing is the size of an ancient dragon, you realize. Like, you shouldn't have to fear much.
I was gonna name it after like the Egyptian goddess of beauty, but her name it's Hathor, which does not sound like that. So, Newt it is.
Newt! Sorry. I had to look up a size chart. This thing's fucking huge. Yeah, this is easily can take a house, like a small one.
Just for reference, can you like make Oswald the size of it for a moment so we can see just how fucking
Oh,
big
yeah,
this thing
sure.
is?
Gargantuan is fuck. What is it? Is it times what?
Well, technically, it's as big as you want it to be because the size that's listed is the minimum.
Hang on. 20 feet by 20 feet. usually take up though? It's like, fuck. That's a lot. It would probably be along the lines of. Let me get back to the thing.
You can take up a minimum of 30 feet and as much as 60 feet.
So you see this thing back here? That's the size of it.
Ooh.
Does that help?
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's an ancient dragon size. And the ancient dragon is tiny compared to the creators, so. But easily can fit like a house. A small house.
Yeah.
It says that's a storehouse back there, that's why it's so big. But yeah. So eventually you walk forward and you just have this like you guys the round's starting to rumble a little bit, just thump 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 thump, and you see Oswald poke his head around the corner, and then you see the long neck of a large like cyan blue bird poke its head around. It's got plumes that go from like a dark blue to like a purple and then to a bright red that sort of like sweep back from its forehead. It's got a large sort of like almost macaw-esque like beak that could just fuck up a dragon.
Isn't
It's
it
gigantic.
beautiful? He's saying from way over there.
Nice.
By the way, what was Wilk yelling about?
Name it
Never mind.
Beaky!
He's already named it.
Damn it.
Her name's Newt.
You named it after a... Looks over to the lizard
No.
that is posturing with Aelin. We
Not
Aelin.
N-E-W-T-N-U-I-T.
There's a pun to be made there eventually.
So it walks out from around the corner. You guys see that it has like a large, like, leather satchel, like fucking cape thing almost, like on its back, but it's strapped around so that it doesn't flap. And you see there are literally places to strap yourselves in back there. It's got 8 seats, but you guys only have 4 people, so.
Stairs to mounts.
Oswald's just gonna start introducing Newt to everyone. Like, this is Lufa. She's our cook and my dear friend, life partner. I think someone called her that. I don't know. This is Wilk. He's our leader. This is Aahana. She's the main reason why we're still alive. This is Aelin.
I feel like you're
And
downplaying
this over
the
here
thank
is
you.
Zach.
but
I was struggling in my head to go either this is Aelin or this is Aelin, the bastard.
I mean, you could have said the hunter, the ranger, the bowman,
The
the
problem.
very beautiful elf, or the problem. That'll do.
No, this is Aelin. He's a noble. He's our main in a lot of places, and he causes problems.
Nice to meet you, girl.
As you say that, you watch as its feathers start to fluff up, like, and its eyes pinprick. It looks like it's gonna try to eat him.
Don't eat him, please.
He's gonna put his dukes up.
He causes problems, but he solves more problems.
And after you're done introducing them, it like lifts his head and shrieks.
Should we?
Is that
should
its
we
way of saying
scream too?
hello?
I think so.
Thaumaturgy, joint screech.
Joint screech without thaumaturgy.
It gets excited and it lifts its front wings and flaps. And you just see like orcs going flying, and then you see that underneath the front wings, there's another set of wings.
oh,
Ah,
maybe we should probably not rile her up in the middle of a very crowded area.
Don't
You
worry.
see on the back side of the right side of the saddle is a little like what looks to be an attachment for a ladder to get up there. It's like a little rope ladder you can unfurl.
Ah, neat.
So guys,
Aahana,
what do you guys want to do?
Ahana's gonna reach over, grab Aelin by the back, and just fly up.
you know what we should do? We should totally mess with the DM by going to visit the place where the player character without a player is.
The what?
Oh, the
My
farm.
home. Just like, hey, you ready to run Demo's character?
Oh,
No, we're not
God.
doing that.
Oh. Let's mount
What was
up.
that thing about a star you were talking about? As I'm assuming, the two of us are flying up after them.
Mm-hmm.
We have to
I'm
go to the
stealing
other
this episode.
continent for a fallen star. Didn't really get. That was really just the amount of it. That was just the full
Alright.
thing.
Well, now that we have a rocket can fly everywhere, we can go visit that town I've been wanting to go back to.
You know, Aelin, if you want a title so bad, just call yourself Blind Shot for that shot that you pulled off blind against Anar.
I did get him right up the arse, didn't I?
without your eyes.
Ah,
I
okay.
told you,
sorry.
I'm the greatest archer there is.
Newt, I did not give him the right title. Here's Aelin, the blind ass shot.
You know what? I fucking take it.
That's funny.
All
You know,
right.
we could make a lot of money out of me. You know, being such an amazing shot and all.
So
Oh,
where are you
crap.
guys going? Because you're up. So there's a single seat that's in front of the rest that has the reins. Oswald,
Okay, I don't know how to steer this thing.
you have the reins now.
Susie will give you some aid. She'll give you a +2.
Where are we going?
So we're going to the volcano island.
Is
I
it
thought
the
we were
Volcano
going-
Island, or are you going to go to Greg?
Let's stop at Grack first. 'Cause
Isn't the
I wanna
volcano
go-
island first?
It's closer, but since it deals with his aunt, I'm guessing he needs some time to mentally prepare for that whole mess.
Well, there's also the fact that, like, this is kind of just a rental mount, and we want the one, not mount, saddle. We want the stuff specifically built to withstand, you know, bad conditions before we go to the volcano island.
I guess it is actually intense heat there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We also can't go to the ice ruins then.
Star it is for now.
All right.
The
so
mounts
you're
are
going to
getting
Greg?
spoiled for a bit,
Yep.
so
Animal handling.
+2.
Don't fuck me.
Hey!
25.
You sort of like
And-
grab the rein, you lift them, and you give a little flick, and then you kind of like wiggle your butt just right, and you see all 4 of her wings lift, and with a flap that's a bit jarring, you kind of get into the air, and after a sort of slow rise, you start flying to the west.
We did not do anything to set up our mounts before we left.
Yeah, you guys left them there. Just saying.
No,
It's
no,
kind
we-
of sitting there like,
We should definitely go back and do that then. Like,
Yeah,
flying, you say that, and I'm like, oh, turn
With
around, go back.
The fucking the great copper claws turn their mount around, and with a disgruntled scree, go
Look.
back in for a landing, and we'll get back to whatever the fuck
I
they're
thought
gonna do.
I thought they were still at the hotel getting pampered. I thought we
They
walked
might
over
be,
there.
but we didn't pay for like 5 months or something. Like we only had a week, and we're a
Oh,
few
was it
days
only
in.
a week? Fuck.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna end this here as you guys land once more. We'll get back to it next session as you guys are flying across the sea. Congratulations.
What are we gonna call this episode?
Yeah, what are you gonna call this episode, Jesus?
Episode 48.
Nut.
I knew it. Nah.
I know what I want to name the next one, which I'm gonna name it Let's Rock and Roll. But I don't know what to name this one.
flying nut.
The Butler did it.
The Butler did it.
All right,
Yeah,
the Butler did
alright.
it.
I like it.
Very good.
Alright, bye bye everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed.
Bye.
Bye.